Hello! What's up, everyone? We're back! We're back with 12 hours stream. Persona 5. Whoa! For real? Tutorial 5 Royal. Man, I do hope that there aren't that many tutorials anymore. Because last stream was something. 12 hours in and we were still getting tutorials. I feel like it's not gonna stop yet. But yeah. Hope you're all doing alright. And we'll see if I'm able to catch up with the one thing that I missed already from the guide. Maybe I get maybe I get to catch up in some way. Yeah, maybe you're right there. But hopefully they don't happen like every hour. Ooh, ascend! So quick! Let's ascend. Press any button. Low game. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one for all of the Persona 5 streams. I just like it too much. I really like how it ended up. So might as well use it as much as I can. Alright, so we're on 422. We don't really have to do anything on the day. So we're just gonna send a calling card. Wait, I can use third eye here? That's interesting. Hey Persecutor, what's up? Calling card? Yes. Meet up.
All right. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Where are we dropping?
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
He's the kind of guy that would totally say that.
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
Ooh. Ooh, wait.
Wahoo!
Wahoo! JK, thank you so much for the 4 months!
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Hmm.
Now then.
Be mindful of the following things when sending out the calling card. Complete all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once the decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. Now, now I wonder if in this guide daytime counts as school time or after school, because tomorrow I'm supposed to talk to Ryuji. Hmm. Hey Dominion, what's up? Once the decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. Oh! Ooh. Okay. So I shouldn't do it today if I have stuff tomorrow. You won't be able to return to a palace after you've sent out the calling card and obtained the treasure. Yeah. It's some game facts guide. I can link it. I don't know if it's the best one, but I also don't know what's what are good guides, so I just chose one that seemed okay. You can enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending out the calling card. However, be aware of the time remaining. 10 days. Let's see. Should I just like wait? Ooh, okay, maybe we should wait until the last day, because on the last day, which should be Monday 2nd, I only have to do stuff in the evening. So I might as well do that, I think. Oh, you're using the same one. Interesting. Okay, we're not gonna send the calling card then. Exit. Yeah.
Seriously?
Not today. Not today. Let's go back to 422. Oh, you know what I could do? I could read the book that I have left. That I was behind on. Library. Ooh, knowledge? Wait, can you only study here? No, reading table, reading table. If not, I can always,
Man.
Wait, no, I want to read.
Man.
Can I not read? I don't want to study, I want to read.
I'm scared. Man, indeed. Hey Reboot, what's up? Is there anywhere else where I can read?
What do you mean, Oklo? Like, I can already send it. You mean like force me? Let's just go out. Can I not go anywhere else? Maybe.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
There we go. I can't read anywhere! I was hoping I could, like, catch up on the stuff I have left. No reading. I don't get to read. Illegal. It is illegal to read today. Alright. Maybe I can sit on my desk and read. Let me read, game. Okay. What should I do then? Can I talk to you?
Let's take him down.
No, I'm not sure yet.
Come on, man.
Ooh, wait. But then, is Ryuji always gonna ask me to send the calling card if I haven't cleared it? If I haven't cleared the palace? Do I have to really clear it today? This is dumb? Have I already messed up this guide so hard that I can't follow it?
Hey.
What are you talking about? The bread icon? What bread icon? Wow. God, this guy sucks so much. Oh, that's gotta be the I think I can buy sandwiches or yeah.
What do you
Fried bread, jam bread, or yakisoba pan. We'll get one of each. It doesn't explain how to get back on schedule if you do go off. Yeah, it's lame. Wish I could read, but I guess we'll go study. Wait, if I go to the hideout, does it just... Yeah, it's to send the calling card. Should I infiltrate the palace? Maybe level up? Maybe we could level up a little bit. I feel like I'm not on the best level to do this. Or at least it did feel like I was somewhat under leveled. Yeah, we'll go.
You're not going
No.
to send the calling card? Just keep the
I
deadline
know.
in mind, okay?
Enter the palace.
Okay. Okay, let's
We'll
go.
level up some. And then this will also help for getting used to the game
All right,
again.
let's start today's
Yeah! Is this the save? No. There's enemies in here.
I'll reveal your true
Oh,
form.
I can remember. I know you can like
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
sneak up on them.
Scary.
Oh no, we're gonna have them start. No, loud attack.
Time for some bloodshed.
I need the experience, even though these three aren't gonna give me that much experience.
Game over.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Analyze?
Use electric
Alright.
moves. Those are its weakness.
Use gun.
Oh, that must have hurt.
We could just use the gun on these. They're pretty weak.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Well, I mean, the thing is,
Alright.
the only reason I'm using the guide
Stylish
is
victory.
because I really want to have all the confidence max rank. And, God, that was
There's a
quick,
shadow.
Anne.
What do we do?
There we go. That's how you
I'll
do
reveal
it.
your true form.
And
Now's our chance to
the
strike.
timing for everything is very strict in these games.
Nice job, Panther. We took them all
So
out.
that's why I'm using the guide. That's the only reason.
Okay.
Good work. Keep.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you have to be on top of everything.
Okay.
Not only like
That enemy was really
Um,
weak.
I'll reveal
not
your
only
true
like
form.
leveling up and everything so you don't struggle too much in the game, but also
Move is ours.
because you have to be like have specific stats, say the right answers and everything, so you can like do everything in time. It is overwhelming.
Skull, give me more.
Sure, give me money. Show me the money.
I don't buy it. How's that?
I didn't ask for these.
Well,
Sure, I'll take it.
how's that? Later.
Yeah! Victory!
right.
Hey, Cookie, what's up? Ambush?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh? I got a reward? What is that?
Alright, the first move is ours! This is a holdup! Time for some bloodshed! Okay, guys, let's do it! The end.
I'm getting a lot of experience out of these.
They were nothing.
But I'm also not spending any SP, which is good.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Try not to fall. So fire is its weak thing.
I mean, I should probably just use the gun, honestly. They're dead. Yeah, they're dead.
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Hey, noob.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Show me your true form.
Gun. How much money do you give me
Only one more.
if I don't ask for it?
Yeah! Victory!
Alright.
All right. And that was easy.
Can I ambush this guy?
Show me your true form.
What is this? Now's our chance to strike!
Losers.
The Persona games have many missables in general. Yeah, I mean, depends on what you
Okay.
want to consider a missable. Like items, I don't. In this game,
Show me your true form.
maybe. If you miss any treasure in a palace, and you complete the palace, or like clear it, you can't really go back to it in this game. So if you miss anything in that, in that way, then you miss them forever, as far as I know. Alright, give me the money.
I'll buy it. Oh well. How's that?
I think I prefer the money. 10 experience is not too much.
Spectacular victory!
Yo, nice. Wait, did I get
Okay.
1 experience and leveled up? Oh, okay. Alright. Danger. Danger.
They took us by surprise.
Oh no!
Again, Panther!
Just stay there.
Let's finish this! Okay, guys, let's do it! How's that?
Okay.
What? Yeah, either way, a very low experience since she leveled up, which is cool, I guess. Wait, am I... Did I go on a circle? Oops.
Two weaklings. Feeling one fell swoop. Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Well, never mind.
Good work.
I didn't.
Keep it up.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. What did you think? Graceful? Stylish?
Now we're getting a little bit more experience.
Okay.
That was easy.
Yes, he was. What? Ambush this guy. No, 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 no. Ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
I should probably, when I get to the,
Don't move. Let's finish this.
when I get to the safe room, I'm gonna work forward.
Beautiful rose has
I
thorns.
don't know how much forward I wanna go, but
All right.
safe
Shadow
room
defeated.
is over
That was
here.
easy, huh? Good.
Uh, okay, no, not the throne room. There's a treasure there. There's another treasure there. I do have a couple of lockpicks, I believe. Is this the same? Yeah, that seems to be the same room. I wonder if that's just the one? The same one in here? Look at here. There's plenty of,
All right. Now, where do you want to go from here? Come on.
I'm getting some bad
Oh,
vibes
jeez.
from this guy.
All
Watch
right.
out, Joker.
Ambush!
Show me your true form.
Hey, Tunde. What's up?
Now's our chance to strike. Weaknesses.
Alright. Wait, is he strong against
Weaknesses.
fire? Okay.
Ice.
Oh, he blocks it, okay. Hmm. Just attack.
Out of the way!
Now.
Sona, you're mine.
Do that.
That was incredible, Joker.
I don't think I need any persona. Oh, nice.
Persona!
Oh.
Panther,
Oh no.
watch them carefully.
Ooh, that hurts.
Hot war, lather south. Woo!
Whoop him, Persona!
Oh, is that a crit? Nice. Nice.
Nice going, Skull.
Come back.
Freaking boring. Nice.
Okay.
Next.
Can I hide anywhere? There we go. Ambush?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. First attacks won't hurt it.
Oh. Got it.
Persona! Zoro, Sugar Mike! It's almost scary how good I
There he
am.
goes again.
This'll end
I'm actually not getting that much experience.
it. Didn't even break a sweat.
Open it.
Oh.
Oh, we have 3? Cool. Ooh, that's good. Let's see, so we got that. How do you get the map again? R1. Oh yeah, there's the secret thingies too. Guess there's only one treasure that I missed. Oh, looks like it. Exit? Wait, what's that blue thing? Oh, is that... that's the... a velvet room, I imagine. Oh. I moved the camera and there's like some kind of yeah, see these effect on the background. I thought the butts were jiggling as I was moving the camera, which I guess it makes sense because it does seem like they're jiggling if I move the camera around. So I think this was one of the secret places. Right?
It's somewhere.
Oh, this was just a shortcut. Never mind.
I can feel it.
There's no enemies around here. Guess maybe I should let enemies. Yeah, because we're at 0% danger at the moment. Doesn't work. Okay. A hidden switch.
I can see it.
It's not the switch, I imagine. Oh, this one's locked.
Focus.
Then,
Oh,
hey, hey,
I have something.
that's the thing. That's the secret thingy. Is this the switch? Oh no, wait. Get out of here. Something up there. I've been here, I believe. Maybe? Have I been here?
I have something.
Yeah, I have been here. Can I get up there? Maybe from here. Yeah, maybe from here. Oh, I hear it. I hear a noise.
look, a treasure.
Where's Magatama? Wait. Oh. I see. Oh, there it is.
One of Kamoshida's will seeds, huh? Well, not for long. Let's take it for ourselves.
Hey, Manuel. What's up? I'll take the wheel seed. Green lust seed. Ooh.
Yes, that's the second will
Alright,
seed.
where's the third one? Oh, that sucks you right there. Let's see, is there somewhere I have them in? Ooh, there's a ladder there. We gotta go there. We gotta go there. Might as well do these now. Because whenever I go get the treasure, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to explore too much. It's just gonna be full of enemies. Oh wait, it's not this room.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him! Cleanup complete.
Okay.
It's almost scary how
They were
good I
nothing.
am.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
I'll reveal your true form.
This guy again.
All right, the first move is ours. What should have done it? Weakness is ice.
Wait, do I really have berries? Have you already gotten this inside?
Sona.
Oh, I do! Alright, never mind.
Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Do it.
Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
It's a fake one. Ow.
Witness my resolve. Me, yeah. Thank you.
Oh. He hurts. Yo, Creed!
That was incredible, Skull.
All right.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Where is it? Okay.
I'll just add
I
this.
don't want to save yet. What a
Well.
heal. Oh, I don't have any.
What are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Thefaces, that's it.
I can see it.
Let's see. There's pressure up there. Where's that one hallway that I saw? Is he not here? Wait, but I saw a hallway in red. Hey, Igna. Welcome to the stream. I'm confused. Maybe I should just look these up too, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, maybe? Let's go out. Underground Prison 2F. Alright. Maybe I just can't warp there.
Nice! We made it this far. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
We're pixies.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Hey, Alley Cat. What's up?
Cleanup complete.
Okay. And that was easy.
Let's see. No, I actually want to go lower. We'll get the pixies again.
I'll reveal your true form.
With like 10 experience out of it. Oh, it's not a pixie!
Now's our chance to strike.
Actually, I didn't. Because...
Okay.
If I
Didn't even break a sweat.
If I understand what the game said correctly, the game won't let me do anything on the next day. And if I want to follow the guide properly, I need to...
I'll reveal your true form.
I need to go talk to Ryuji for social link,
First move is on.
confident rank, whatever it's called.
That was just a taste of my power.
So...
You're so
like,
gorgeous.
I'm already behind on a couple of things. One of them might be a big one, from the guide. The guide has this day as
Good
your
work. Keep it up.
finish the palace day. And what I'm worried about is that Ryuji won't want to talk to me until after I beat the palace. Wait.
Oh?
Oh no. Wait, did I miss on it then? Can I... I mean, you can say that all you want, but I'd rather follow a guide. I think the switch is at the other side, so I think I'm locked here. I guess it's not down here. Unless it's these? No. Never mind.
All right.
Is there any other... Let's go out, actually.
Okay.
There's that, but I don't know where that goes. I think what I need to do is find that one switch for the elevator. Who knows where that is? Could it be in the roof? We'll teleport there, I think. That's where the high level personas are, anyways, or enemies rather.
here. Let's continue on. Okay.
I can feel it.
I think that's to go there, right? If I want to go up here. Right? Maybe? Where does this go? That one's to go to the other side. Up here? Oh! Oh no, it's the same thing. Oh, but there's a treasure chest here.
A treasure chest. What?
Cool.
I have something.
I wanna hide.
Show me your true form.
Alright. It's weak to electricity. Let's go. This one's weak against her skills.
Oh. Okay.
It's almost scary how good I am. Okay,
I got this.
alright!
Woodman
The time
persona.
pass made you stronger.
Let's go, Captain.
Let's go. This is a holdup.
Let's tear him apart.
Finish him.
Nice.
Don't come.
Maybe exemplary teamwork. Exemplary? No. Maybe? I don't know how you pronounce it.
All right.
That was easy.
Oh. So we have to go through here.
I have something.
Right, I want there. What is these? Oh, it's from the other side. Okay. Oh,
I
there's
have
an enemy.
something.
Ambush.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Get up!
My turn.
Alright!
Woodman
The baton
persona.
pass made you stronger.
Let's go, Captain.
This is a holdup.
Tear him apart.
This'll end
That's all she wrote.
Boring.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Reminder 4?
I can see it.
Oh, I want to fight that guy. Oh, I think I got it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Woodman persona.
Aww.
Let's go. You're pathetic. Eat this.
Oh? Yo! And with the crit?
The best Panther style.
Persona! There!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll
Privacy of writing happy in comparison. That's interesting. He took revenge on Anne. How freaking dare you!
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
What? We're surrounded. 3 enemies.
Oh yes, very strong.
The enemy still got the advantage. Less attacks will shut it down. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Oh wait, these are the same.
Persona! Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I
Wait,
am.
can I not baton pass? Oh, probably not when I'm.
Let's do this.
Surrounded.
Curse attacks won't hurt it. Less attacks will shut it down. An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Cool.
You're so gorgeous,
Losers.
Level up? No?
All right.
Guess not.
All right, let's go.
I can feel it.
Any secrets? No?
There's 2 enemies. Don't use wind to hit its weak point. Time for my persona. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might.
Just stay there.
Wait for Apollo. Finish him. Cleanup complete.
All right.
They were nothing.
I'll reveal your
It
true
was like
form.
right on my face. Ooh, I need to kill this guy.
Less attacks will shut it down.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, good job.
Less attacks will shut it down. Boom time.
Persona!
Do I really not have Gary with anybody? Okay. What else are they weak to?
Hold on.
Curse attacks won't hurt it.
Is that light?
Use wind to
I
hit
think
its
that's
weak
light.
point.
I don't think I have any of those. Nope. Holy, that's it. That's how it's called. Or what it's called. We'll just attack them.
Joker took one out. All right. Only one more. Let's go.
Oh, whoops. For real? They do like that sentence a lot in this game, huh?
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
If you say so. What sentence is that? For real? You don't know? I will take this guy in.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
Fight it! Of course.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Weakness is ice.
Not bad. Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Ooh, nice, nice.
Nice one, Panther! Yeah! Victory!
Nice.
With this power. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, what is this? Oh! Nice. Where could that switch be? I don't know.
It's somewhere.
Can't go down there, right? Is it one of these?
I can see it. Focus.
There is no switch. This is a PS4.
Wahoo!
Whoa! Small Season, thank you so much for the 4 months!
I have something.
You sure you have something? Oh. Let's remember this place, but no hints to where this switch could be. Maybe now it will tell me. I wonder. Between the cheeks.
I have something. see it. I can see it.
That's just to jump down.
I can feel it.
So I've been here, but I wonder. Oh, I can jump down? No.
I can see it.
That just leads there. And I imagine there isn't any switch in here.
Focus.
Yeah, okay. Well, never mind. Does anybody know where this switch is? I guess I haven't explored the roof too much. Maybe. Maybe over here.
I can see it.
How do you get here?
It's somewhere.
Okay, that just leads there.
Focus.
Pretty sure I can just jump down on this guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
we can get it from here. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, it's just this guy. Okay.
Now's our chance to strike.
We can fight these guys now.
That should have done it.
Persona! Not bad.
Oh, Ryuji's about to die.
Persona! Go down!
If he gets hit,
They're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there!
he's dead.
incredible,
Do it.
Joker. Finish him.
Don't hit Ryuji. Don't hit Ryuji. I'll take that. Don't hit Ryuji. Right.
Woodland Persona!
Cool.
Nice job, Panda. We took them all out.
Huge. Nice.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
we beat him.
all of these are
Let's go,
strong
Joker.
ones.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy.
It's
Watch
okay.
out, Joker.
It's alright.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
I guess I can always guard.
Persona! Not bad. Let's go. Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Oh, jeez, okay.
Skull's been knocked flat! Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
I should have healed Ryuji. To Ryuji. Thank you, everyone.
Skull's been knocked! Let's give him some payback!
Ooh. The creep back.
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Okay, nice. Level up. Yo!
Charming.
Here we go. Now I can heal more people.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Let's do it.
Persona. Ah! Thank you. Woo!
Whip him, Persona! Die already! Persona, go down!
They're all knocked down. This was
I think
Joker.
none of them are like healer. Like straight up just like full healer. I think they're all just like some of them have healing abilities, but Ryuji best healer. Ow. Maybe I can remember if Mona is the one that has most of them. I imagine for like half of the game it probably is, because I don't think either the next two characters, I know they're not. Wow, spoilers.
Skull, are you
I'm
okay?
spoiling myself.
Ravage them!
Nice. Alright, maybe now we can explore around and see if the switch is in here.
Okay. Yeah, we beat him! Let's move on!
I don't want to go there. Yeah, she's good.
I have something.
Up here, maybe? I don't know.
Focus.
Hey, Spicy Nacho, what's up?
I can feel it.
Well, this was kind of disappointing. see. Show off.
No hints, only cash money.
Thank you so much, Spicy Nacho. I wonder if it is around there. I doubt it. I guess just so I don't spend 3 hours trying to look for this dumb switch. Does anybody know, like, the area where it is? Oops. Map. Where is the switch? I guess, don't tell me where exactly, but like the room? Or map, I guess? We can just start from there. I don't know if I wanna go through the entire thing to find it. A rotating pin. Oh, so it is close to there. Okay. Oh wait, is there a red one? Oh, we're fighting you. Oh, Ryuji's almost dead! Oh no!
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Time my donut. Me, yeah.
Sorry.
Sure, you guard too.
Let's go. Ravage them!
They're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Cool. I don't think this will be enough.
They're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
You sure? No, it didn't end it. But this will most likely do. Okay.
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah.
Hey Supa, what's up? It's a fun game indeed.
Okay. Done and done.
Alright.
Let's move on. I have something.
I do appreciate the fast forward. Let's see.
I can see it.
Ooh. I don't think that's it. Wait.
This door doesn't look like it opens.
Focus.
That's just not bad. Oh! Hey, cool.
Focus.
I wanna go down.
I can feel it.
Get this, whatever it is. I found something.
All right, let's. Let's go.
We'll get there. We'll
I
get
can
there.
feel it.
Hopefully. I do hear. Oh, is this it? Ah. Ah.
Oh,
Ah.
nice observation.
It was that easy.
I can feel it.
Do you think?
Ooh, that's dark. Oh, could it
Do you
be?
think? Joker.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I like this place.
Hey,
Oh, jeez.
Man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we ready for this?
Now then.
Give me a sec. We're gonna save.
Yeah.
We're gonna go save. The faster one is probably here. Save the game.
I'll
We'll
just
save it
add
there just in case.
okay.
I kinda hate how good that painting is, the night one, not the other one.
Do you think? Joker. Now then.
Yeah, let's go. Guard Captain.
What?
Oh! Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! Of course it's here! Of freaking course it's here! Torn King of Desire!
I don't see a weakness.
It's not Mara, but
Not finished.
ooh, resist? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Does this thing resist every... Ooh, technical. That didn't do a lot though. I tried Boo-hoo.
I don't see a weakness.
Sona.
Okay, that resists too.
Persona! I'll cut you off!
Ooh.
Panther!
Wait,
I'm in trouble!
did it hit itself?
Persona! Hey! Panther's in trouble! Persona! Heal her!
Hmm.
Let's rock.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona.
Okay, it resists everything.
It's time.
Guess we could try these.
Arsene. Go down.
Nope, resist everything.
Witness my resolve! Ah! Oh, that's a big help!
Thanks.
Persona!
She's gone.
Hoodlum persona. Ha. Persona. Persona. There.
Nice. 28. Yo, let's go. Level up. Headbutt.
Hell yeah! A new move.
Oh, did I not hear it? Did the alert not happen? Oh, the alert is not happening. Why not? Maybe it's delayed. But Delphi, thank you so much for the 53 months. Wahoo! Medium physical damage. Medium chance of forget? Hmm.
All right.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? 1 second. Because I'm on my PS4, I need to add a delay to everything.
Wahoo!
There it is! Wahoo! Alright. We've done it! Oh, it's blue. Blue lust seed. Oh? What do these do? Yo! Crystal of Lust. Okay.
Whoa.
I like that face. So you had no clue either.
No! Listen up.
Sure. I don't know what it will be used for, but we'll take it. Alright, I think we're gonna leave now. Because all I have left now is the treasure. And I can't do that until I get the calling card in, which we'll do in a while. Uh-oh, we need to kill this guy in front.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Oh, that mustn't hurt.
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Persona! Pixie! You're mine.
Please kill this thing.
Cool, Joker.
Can I baton pass to anybody? I don't think so. Wait, it's not this one.
Calm down.
It's her.
This one's weak against curse skills.
Okay.
Persona! Hold
Wait,
on.
can I not change persona? No! No, 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 no! Uh-oh, we're dead. We might be very dead here. Oh, wait. Cool. Okay.
Looking cool, Joker.
We'll set with her too, so we can, like, all-out attack. Only me and Mona.
There.
These things might have saved me.
Cool, Joker.
Come on. Let's do it, Mona. Oh no!
Skull's not up. Let's give him some payback.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Ah, no, 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 no.
Skull's out. Let's go help him.
Well. Okay.
That's not good.
Good stuff. Oh, is that forget? Is that what forget is?
Let's do this. Let's go.
Thank God, Mona.
Nice work, team.
Whew.
Okay.
That was rough.
Shoot, that was close.
Yeah. Yep. Right, I need to get up there. I believe.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Just run. Just run. Oh, wait. Never mind. Ah! Ah! Oh, no. The pixies are fine. The pixies are fine.
It's all too easy.
Who's this? Oh, it's Mona again.
Persona!
Guard. Just guard.
The enemy still has the advantage. Give it all you've got.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
We're fine. We're fine.
Only one more. Let's go.
Persona!
Two hit but.
This! It's time.
Oh!
There!
We're all knocked down. Joker was incredible, Joker.
I used an item.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
How do I get there? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh no.
Wow, that shadow was So fire is its weak point. Ready? Persona. Dance, Carmen.
Yo,
Very
nice!
nice.
Good job.
Nice. It exploded.
What is the button to just like
Gorgeous Panther.
auto fight?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, rush.
This is
There we
the
go.
last one. Beat him down. Great, huh? Yeah. Victory.
Okay.
That was easy.
Actually, let me check. There is a safe room there. Okay. That's where I want to go.
Show me your true form.
There's a lot.
You got any blast moves? It's weak against those. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am.
Let's start.
It's almost scary how good I am. Get up! Okay. You powered up from the baton pass. Dance, Carmen! Wipe him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona! Carmen! Wipe him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. This'll end. Aren't we the best?
Did I just hear waste?
A stylish victory.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Persona! Tough.
Oh, he forgot.
Persona! You're mine.
They're all knocked
I wonder how forget... If that's forget. I wonder how it works on enemies.
This'll end.
Can they attack? Never mind. He's remembered. Nice. You can just rush, I think.
All right.
Shadow defeat.
Sure, we'll ambush this one too.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
There's a dangerous one in there.
See that?
It's almost scary how good I am.
See that?
It's almost scary how good I am.
And let's do that.
Okay, your turn. You powered up from your baton pass.
Do that.
Ooh, very nice. We've got
And
enough.
everybody's dead.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Don't need to be so rude, Ryuji. Cool.
All right, level up. Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, okay, it is here. What?
A powerful enemy. It's not wise to be weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
You
One's weak
are
against curse skills.
hers, okay. Maybe I should have used gun, but that hurts.
Let's go, Captain!
Did it, Skull?
Here comes.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! Arsene! Go down!
Ooh, looking
Serves
cool,
you right.
Joker. Finish him.
All right.
The fact that you can only hear
move on.
this song when you don't ambush stuff makes me want to not ambush stuff. I feel like I like that song a lot more than the ambush theme.
A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head on. That hurt!
That did hurt.
Persona!
Oh, but Luna is the one that has. You do that. Oh, there's forget. Forget. It is forget. The question marks. Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool,
Our set looks so cool. I love it.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! Captain
Did
Kid!
it, Skull.
Just stay there!
Okay, guys.
Slam! Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Alright.
Oh, we can finally rest our feet.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Do you need something?
Yes, I wanna enter the prison.
Do you need something?
Oh, right, the special battles. I forgot
You
about
certainly
those.
seem composed.
Justine, you handle this. Registration?
Register.
Are you sure?
I don't think I want to summon anything.
The inmate needs our... Let's execute him! Let us begin the search. Done already? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off!
Let me check my
I'll just add
personas.
this.
Let's see. Okay, I need a Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, and Death. Okay, we have all of them. Cool. We can leave. That's not the exit.
What do you want to do? Yes!
Ah, you're back.
I'm back.
What is it?
Alright, goodbye. TV. Scams! Bank transfer scam.
Hey, hey!
Let's do it.
Save the game just in case. Now I need to read a book. Here.
Hey!
No! Mona! No! Mona! You suck!
Hey!
I need to read a book! No. Oh, so wait! Wait! I can do these, but I can't read? Screw you, Morgana!
What's up?
Isn't this where you... maybe not. But down here is for studying, right? Oh, okay, okay. It's here. I think it's Pirate Legend. Oh, I don't have... Where do you get... Alright, yeah. Pirate Legend.
Make sure you close up.
Wow! Hey, hey!
What is the sofa for then? Oh, you just go to sleep right away. Okay. Remember to borrow the book from the library. I thought I had done that.
Yeah!
Hey, masks.
Morning.
Not quite. Not quite. I'll think about it.
Ahem.
World famous athlete. You're a pretty good athlete. Do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Poor Mishima. Oh, what's he gonna ask me?
Do you know the
Between
answer?
music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? All of them. He was just that good.
This is it.
Correct.
Yo! I totally didn't read the guide or anything. Yes, it's all studying. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
I'm still oblivious though.
No, no, no. Hey,
Alright. Now here is the important question. Will Ryuji let me talk to him, or will he force me to send the calling card? Who are you? Wow. Yeah, we'll see about that. Where is Ryuji? He's not even here. I think he's outside of the class. Oh. I didn't even press X. So what if I am?
What?
Yes.
Hey.
We'll see about that. No. Where's Ryuji? Yeah, this is what I feared. Alright, well, well, if he's in the roof, or on the roof, this is just for the calling card, which I'm not gonna do. That sucks. Is he... Maybe he's in his class?
Wow.
Alright. Maybe he skipped school? He was with us. Or he was with me in the station. So definitely not.
He's a piece of shit anyway, right?
Is 2D my class? No, it's not. No, yes, it is. Where's Anne? Not even Anne is here. Yeah, no. Nothing. Let's go to the bathroom. Oh. That's nice. Okay. Will I be able to read something in the library? Nope.
Man.
I want to be able to read!
I'm scared.
I guess we'll study. Unless there's something else I can do. I don't think so. I don't think so. I just don't think they're available. And it's probably because I haven't finished the Is that where I am? Or is that where I'm going into trouble? Yeah, that's where I'm going into trouble.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama
See
Ichome.
if they're around here, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure Persona 4 was also like this, where if you didn't complete, like, until you complete the dungeon, you couldn't really, increase your social links with, people on your class, at least. With people that are not, related to class, I think you could do, but classmates no. So that's most likely what's happening. I guess I'll study. I don't know what else I could do. Oh, alright.
Hey,
Sure.
hey.
Let's do it. Can't really do much else. Oh, am I gonna get guts out of these?
Now then. Oh.
Oh, nice. Oh, I did get guts.
Man. Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Oh,
Yo,
sure. Good luck, DMS. Let's talk.
yo. Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
Nah. I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you.
Wow. Jeez, so chill. Oh, beep 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 beep.
Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right?
Oh, the smug face.
Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life.
Right.
If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you
Ooh.
agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade.
Perfect. Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Oh. This is like you with Chef Squad.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
What? No. Who? No.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Freedom! Hierophant.
All right.
I'll be counting on your help.
Oh, there he
I
goes.
owe you one.
It's the least I can do. Yo, nice. He still doesn't quite trust me.
I'm gonna head back then.
That hat. Alright.
Well then.
Beep, 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 beep. No, not today. I think. Actually, no, not today. Not today. I'm still thinking. All right. In here. Computer. So I have to drink a thing. I wonder if it's here. I think it might be in the mall.
Welcome.
Beauty feed.
Oh. Ah.
Jeez. Trillion carrot.
Mm.
Can you not go into any shop?
Mm.
Hey,
Ooh. But my favorite, problem child.
Wow.
It's not here, right?
What would you like?
Nah.
I don't like this.
Have you made your decision?
That is very expensive.
Welcome.
You don't know anything. What would you like?
So maybe here?
What would you like?
No.
What do you want?
Where can I... Oh, is it here? Is it this?
Wow.
Oh, okay, here it is. Oh, dear.
Welcome.
Beauty. Let's go. Bye.
Well then.
Chug it down. Glug, glug, glug. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Nice. And now I gotta go to watch a movie. Oh, there it is. The Room. We've already watched that though.
Wait.
Hey, think harder about this. Hey, think harder about this.
Really? Really? Why is this game like this? No! Why are you not letting me? Oh, this is stupid. This is so dumb. I'm so mad. Let me go watch a movie video game.
Hey, think harder about this.
Take your time.
Can I maybe go read somewhere? Oh no.
Oh!
Wait.
Oh!
Can I really not do any, like, fun stuff? I can't believe these. If I had known... Do I just go back? Have I saved the game from yesterday? I don't think so.
I'll just add this.
I think this is after class. Maybe we can send the calling card this day and complete the dungeon today? Maybe? Can we do that? Let's save here, just in case I want to go back here for something. This is dumb, but we're gonna go back, I think.
Let's do it.
How do I load? Every time Morgana talks, I feel steady. I like Morgana. The only issue with him is that... Well, being restrictive, I guess. But then the game doesn't let you do anything. We'll send the calling card.
Everyone's here.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
I've been waiting for this.
Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
I love how puffy her hair is. It's ridiculous. How does she do it?
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Sure.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You'd better not slack off on this.
So,
Well then.
okay, can Sojiro talk to me now? A logo? I'm counting on you guys. Uh-oh. Man. Everything's going wrong. Everything. Who will talk to me then? Can I read? Wait, can I read? Well,
Hey!
yes, please. Okay. We'll do that at least.
Make sure you close
We'll
up.
do that.
Wow! Oh! Yo! Alright. That's cute.
A calling card?
But it's Sunday. That's interesting. Everybody's at school on Sunday?
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back.
I love that logo.
That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Wow.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
The logo's great! Shut up!
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Rumor loving.
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
You guys should leave. He's just gonna target you.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you?
Oh, here we go.
Was it you two?
What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb?
No.
It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway.
Oh.
Come, steal it if you can.
100%!
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
The calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter the palace and steal the treasure within. Oh, I don't even get to buy stuff? Okay.
Well then.
Can I enter from there? It would be nice if I could. There we go. So, am I able to just teleport there? Might as well do that, right?
Yes!
Cool, okay. Let's save the game.
Let's go.
Oh, we can just go straight in here? Alright.
Come on, man.
Yeah. It's a trap. Let's go!
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
It's a crown!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
It kind of pisses me off.
This is for you.
Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
Don't touch it.
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
No! Don't touch it! We're gonna know! That's not catnip.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh no, that's exactly what I was thinking, Twig.
Usual insight in front of a lady.
I'm glad you got the reference.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much.
Aren't you a human though?
Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
Yeah, touch it, you'll see.
The palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
How are you gonna take these?
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Why does he make it sound so suspicious? Oh. Okay, just out of nowhere? Sure, rank up!
All right.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Nice. Oh, no, don't do that. Ugh.
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
How dare you?
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
Uh-oh.
That's right. I'm not like you. I am the demon who rules this world!
That face.
What the hell?
Gross.
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want.
You're wrong. Looks like an Omicron NPC.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
Oh, good start. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Everyone, let's do this!
Let's see. Guess we'll go with that.
Persona!
Yeah, we'll do that too.
Persona! Yeah!
Hardcore! My other self!
Let's try gun. That doesn't do too much. Oh wait, they hit more than once. I see. Let's try that. Alright. Let's try Aggie.
Persona!
Witness my resolve! Take this!
You dare strike me!
Nice,
Show
nice.
myself.
Persona!
Let's try... I don't have much else.
Are safe! Go down! Persona! Bam!
I'm gonna try Ezio, actually. Somehow less terrifying than Whispig? That's interesting, Seagull. Ugh. What the heck?
That is the spot! Come at me, you pieces of shit! I'm let you sleep tonight.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things
Destroy
in
the trophy.
Then we should destroy that first.
Yeah.
Who's next? It's time. Some other way.
Yeah, let's use you.
There!
You don't know what this is worth, so stop touching it! Don't do it anymore! Got it? I'm warned.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
Yep. Very true.
Persona! Go!
Persona! There!
I did not want to do that. But that works, I guess.
So divine.
Ugh. Ew!
I won't obey you.
Persona!
did do this, right?
Let's do this!
Wait, that's his full name? Suguru Asmodeus Kamishita? What a stupid name!
Woodland Persona!
Time for my persona! I'll finish you! Someone fix him up!
Let's go. That's not right. Persona! There! Go down!
He can't heal anymore.
Alright!
Oh? I'll think about that later. So what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
No.
Silence! I won't let the likes of you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that?
Oh god, I just realized. The one in the cup is Anne. Ugh!
Then we're going to up our game as well.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm the king! If I'm not, then who is?
Gamer go. Oh no! Oh, Cookie, no!
How dare you keep defying me? Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what? Time for my kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill. What's the hold up? Where's my phone?
Oh no! Is that
I'm
Mishima?
so sorry, King Kamoshida.
No.
I have it right here.
Mishima!
Slow, Mishima. Worthless chuff.
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Ooh. Kinda wanna heal Ryuji. Yeah, just guard. I'm gonna
Skull, are you
heal.
okay? Watch your health.
I'm beat.
Persona!
Just gonna heal everybody.
Sorry.
Ryuji might be dead. Just don't target. Don't target Ryuji.
Here goes.
The sparkler sees the world.
Oh no, it's getting to attack everybody! Okay. Whew.
Knew it. I can't go all out with Mishima without backup. Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Poor Mishima.
Enslaved, get out here! Hurry up with my damn phone!
Oh no! Is that Shiho?
Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, there's a good girl, kid. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. And
Ugh.
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
He said this like 15 times already.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it! Even Suzui, too! You've gone too far, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh. Ryuji might be dead.
What do we do?
I feel bad doing these, but attack Shiho.
Persona! You're mine!
Oh, is that a crit? Right.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Oh, she's weak to it. Actually, no, do but Tom pass.
Go ahead.
Alright, pass the baton and follow.
Persona! Captain Kid!
Yeah, okay.
Thanks!
Oh!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Here. Goodbye, Shiho.
Suzui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instructions.
Ugh.
One-on-one.
Gross.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Tutorial! In certain battles, you will be able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with one fewer party member for a period of time.
What do we do?
Let's go for the crown. Wait. What's the difference here?
I see. In that case, time for plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Alright. Can I do that?
Time for my persona! Ha!
That's a big help.
Sorry!
What's the matter, Slade? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't shoot up my kill shot without any balls! Huh? Did I just... Am I really out of slaves?
Yep.
Let's take that treasure.
Alright, here we go. We need to steal Kamoshida's treasure. Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
Time to show you my skills.
I can go whenever you want.
Ugh, gross. He keeps looking at me.
Do I want to send Ryuji or Morgana?
Skills.
Morgana's my healer right
whenever you
now,
want.
so I'm gonna send Ryuji.
Gotcha. Keep him distracted by attacking him. Leave it to me.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Persona! Don't rush it.
I don't know their
Come.
weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Arsene! Alright.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Witness my resolve!
Ow.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Let's go.
Oh, I do have that persona. No, wait. There we go.
There.
cleave.
Ravage them!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Oh, I never tried Zio.
Persona! Ah! Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Pixie! There!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Take this!
Can I make him sleep? I wonder.
Time for my persona!
Nice!
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Persona! There! You're mine.
Listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
Yeah, whatever, man. Anyway, now's my chance.
Go, go, go! Ooh.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Arsene! Alright.
It's not enough. Persona! We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
This isn't it.
Use the gun.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Come forward! My other self! Attack Kamoshida!
It's time.
Keep him busy!
There! Ravage them!
Keep it up. You have to distract him. Let's do this! This one! Hurry
Ah, he blocks it. I figured. I'm just gonna have you attack. I wanna save your SP for healing.
Let's go.
Keep him busy!
There!
Almost there! Give him one more good strike! Persona! Ha!
You're misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone.
Yeah, he might appear here now. Right.
What a
There he is.
At least just let me get closer to the treasure.
There we go. What are we doing now?
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him
Persona!
busy!
Arsene!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Damn it! I don't have much health left. Oh, that's a big help.
Wahoo!
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Woo! Samus! Thank you so much for the 2 years! Thank you so much.
Persona! There! Ravage them!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Come! There!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Nice.
Persona! Me, yeah! Thank you! Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
You're mine.
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Let's save your SP.
Is there one less of you? I know they're
Come on, Ryuji.
Took you too long to notice, moron.
Whoa.
My precious. Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
I won't allow you.
Persona! Arsene!
Just in case, we'll do it again.
Persona!
Yo, that is a lot of damage.
That's a big
Thanks.
I won't allow you.
Persona! Barret! Go down!
Yo!
Flip him, Persona!
Let's go! $12K money. Nice. Heavy media was very, very nice.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
Towards my face too.
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me.
Hyenas?
I'm doing this all for them! What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Can't kill him though.
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Oh boy. Oh, it's anime. What are you doing, Morgana?
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
No fair, you jerk!
Wait.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
He's a cat now?
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires.
What is it? What kind of medal is it?
This medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal.
Oh.
So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy. We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
I'm sure it worked.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
For real?
Right. Come on, let's go home.
Oh. I doubt Morgana's gonna let me leave. But we'll see. Oh! Thank you so much for the beats. Our country is going to hell.
Ah, you're back.
Beep, 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 beep.
You help too.
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed.
I did.
Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works.
Oh.
Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled.
Are you sure?
How's that? Isn't that amazing?
What a strange creature.
Yeah, Lady Ann's right.
Aw.
Well then.
Yo.
do I watch TV? Not sure if it's gonna let me. We'll talk because Hierophant rank 1. We need to do these.
Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
Just go forward. I'm not. We've already seen these. I'd be glad to. Sounds interesting.
All right.
Flashback of the flashback.
I owe you one.
It's the least I can do. Oh, I only got 2 that time? Huh.
I'm gonna head back then.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Hey!
Ooh. We'll do that. Oh no. Oh no. Never mind then.
Did you change your mind?
I don't feel like reading. I was supposed to borrow a book, but I don't think... Didn't I borrow Captain Kidd's one? Yeah, yup. Alright, so it's 25. Quiz shows? Tank Top Millionaire?
Oh!
Comedy. No. Now he's gonna let me.
Jeez.
I have seen some people say it like that.
Answer this question.
Oh jeez.
Hey, wait! Huh?
You unquestionably supported. Right. Now that I don't know. Oh, you have a duty to correct it. That's the one. Alright.
This is it.
Exactly.
This feels too relatable.
Thanks! Nice going!
Nice. Ooh, charm.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
Uh-oh.
Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension.
Ooh.
Such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
For real?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
She's so cold.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, now Ryuji wants to hang out. Be safe. Okay. Decide later. Because I need to... need to go to the library.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Sorrow the Outlaw.
Here.
Alright. Do I go talk to Ryuji or do I go to... No, we're gonna go out. We're gonna go talk to the doctor. Ah, Why? Can I not buy anything? Okay. Where was the doctor? Oh, wait. Is it here? Yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. I do have a lot of money. Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind.
Take care.
We're gonna talk with Ryuji.
There he is. Oh, hey.
Yep.
Wanna get going?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
What a jerk. Let's not fight. Yeah, aren't I a loser too, though? Uh-oh. Calm down. Because you guys are idiots for putting up with it. Man. Duh. High five. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Ah! Nice!
All right.
Familiar voice.
Hmm?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
See ya.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, sure. Oh. I can't exactly blame you. People are just being jerks.
Ah, you're back.
Back. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Right. This is Kamoshida's doing. A little. Hey, cool. Ah. Cool,
You
cool.
got that?
Alright. Let's talk to him.
Hey,
Yeah, help him out.
ha! Well,
The basics of making coffee? Hit it on girls! Chef Squad. Alright. Wow. Wow!
whoa.
Oh. Cheerful elderly man. In a Starbucks? Cheaper than $3? I doubt it. But I don't know how expensive Starbucks is in your area. I think that's about it, I think. Who is these?
Jeez.
That guy seems suspicious. Yeah, I mean, it's always gonna be, like, inaccurate, but I feel like it's a good... twig. Bean types. Ladies love a guy who knows his coffee? Are you sure? I want the ladies to love me, of course! Allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores their SP of one ally? Yo! Now that sounds cool.
All right.
Tutorial! You can brew coffee at the counter in LeBlanc. You will be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Alright. Oh.
Well.
Huh. Beep, 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 beep. I got it. Give me a break.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough.
You know
I
it.
don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I'm worried too.
You too, huh? Of course you are. Sorry for asking such a weird question. I guess all we can do is wait. I wonder how Shiho's condition is, too. Man, all this heavy talk first thing in the morning. Both of us need to switch gears.
Really?
Really? Alright. Let's go study.
I should write something.
There she is.
Hey! Hey!
Don't stare at him. Oh, scary.
Okay. Oh. Man. Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Beep, 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 beep. Nope. Did something happen? We have to believe.
Hey!
Sooty armor. Does that spend time?
I'll just add this. Let's do it.
Let me save real quick. Because I want to see if the laundromat
Hey,
spends time. Oh no. Who are you? I'm a newscaster. Where's the laundromat? Oh, there's the laundromat.
Hey, hey!
Ah, okay. Using the laundromat will cause time to pass, but you will be able to wash sooty armor for 400 yen. Up to 4 items can be washed in a cycle. The item you receive is up to chance. Be sure to visit the laundromat when you have sooty armor.
Come on.
Yeah, not right now.
Wow. What do you want to do?
No. Also, hello, left for dinner. Yeah. Really like the game so far. Reply, fridge. Where's the bean shelf?
Wow.
On the countertop. Wait, where can I make coffee? Ah, there it is.
Hey!
Customers in the blank will go home after listening in on them a bit. Try doing this when you need to do activities in the cafe. I see. No. No, TMS. We are very slowly drifting apart from from the track.
Wow.
15 hours in, we're still getting tutorials. Almost 16. Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but will make a special coffee that restores our speed. This may prove useful for exploring palaces.
Hey! Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Oh, I got 2? Cool.
Let me explain.
Uh-oh. Trivia. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soils advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. This is just like Yakuza 0 with the alcohol. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. La master. He does. He's right. I can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Oh, is he actually starting to believe in me? And how I did nothing but save a woman from getting beat up? Is he changing his mind?
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good start. He respects coffee a lot. Do we have a big day tomorrow?
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day.
Oh.
We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well.
Wow.
Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you, so it's important to better yourself every day.
You need stats, bro.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer.
Wow! You're telling me you weren't doing that to begin with? My dude, dull student. Gotta change that. Certain situations will require the following stats: knowledge, charm, proficiency, guts, and kindness. You can train these stats by doing various activities in the city, such as reading books. Look around and see what there is to do.
Hey, this applies to you too.
It's a waste of time.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Morning!
I just remembered.
She looks so serious.
You.
Oh. Said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that the adjacent colors are clearly separated. Currently it's 4 color. I did not know this one.
This is it.
Correct!
Oh, that's lazy. Why didn't you choose another color apart from white? But too complicated. That is deep. Butt spot. Wow, for real?
Nice going!
Still oblivious. I was worried when the math teacher wanted you to answer a question.
Really?
Chariot hangout. Sure. Because I don't think I can borrow another book, right?
What would you like?
No.
Oh!
Don't return.
What would you like? Oh!
No. I heard the for real.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Yeah, hang out.
Wanna get going?
Ryuji seems satisfied.
See ya!
Ah, you're back.
Crossword first.
Hey!
Play a little. Hanami cherry blossom viewing. Oh. I've got it. Blossom, known as flower watching in English, Hanami is an old Japanese tradition for for viewing the cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. The flower mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry actually refers to the plum flower. It's said that cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
Alright.
Alright.
Nice.
You are not very smart, Morgana. I actually didn't look at the guide for this one. And now we talk to Sakia. Yeah, help him out.
Yeah.
You wanted to do the rest of the puzzle? Crosswords are fun. I've never tried one in English.
All right then.
But it sounds kind of intimidating. I don't know how I would do. Wait, so you can do the rest of the words? I don't know, does that spend time though, doing all of them? Grind, heat, and time. Medium fine. So it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Is he a girl? Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Is it trouble? Is it a date? He's doing it. He's changing his mind.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Thank you in advance. What up? Oh! Look who it is! In the background. It's her! Mystery Girl. Let's believe and wait.
Whoa!
The plot thickens. Sure, we'll do it.
Really?
Really? Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Get pumped, dude. Okie Kubo. Right, right. lip-smacking good ramen. The deep flavor of old-style soy broth is worth the long wait in line.
All right.
There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. Alright. The one thing I'm hoping is that because I read the extra book, I'll have at least one day to catch up on one book reading. We'll have to see. Ramen is life. I don't know if I would call ramen a light soup, but are you worried about him? Oh. But you are doing great. For real? Nice! Stealth dash makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing. Ooh! That's cool!
All right. See ya!
Later, dude. Ooh, bathhouse. Tokyo tourist.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, bathhouse is here.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's go in.
Oh.
Yo! head turning. Let's go.
All right.
Your charm has increased from existent to head turning.
One head back.
Thanks. Oh, we have no class?
Let's do it.
Anyways, it is time to save the game. And, I'm gonna...
Let's do it.
I'm gonna take a little break, go to the bathroom, get some water. You guys should do the same. But I'll be back in a few minutes. So, feel free to play some words in the meantime. I have to set it up, but yeah, it is words time. I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. It's going alright. We are behind on stuff, but and we are going to be even more behind because I don't have enough guts to do death rank. Is there anything we can do? Hey Alpha. What's up? Wow. Alright, goodbye. Can I hang out with anybody? I guess maybe I could go watch the movie. Let's see. Because I can't go do it, right? The greatest video game I had ever played? I don't know if this is the greatest, but it is a very good video game. Okay. Studying the right things at the school library. Okay, I think...
Take care.
I think what I need for guts that I haven't done is reading the book.
I should write something.
Can I check that? I should sell all of these. Oh, really to be a kind gentleman? Never mind. What can I do to increase guts? What is it that I haven't done then? Oh, it's the movie. It's the movie. Yeah, it's the movie that I haven't done. Alright. Let me save the game. Just in case. The movie does not raise guts. And we have to watch something. It is in Shibuya. So let's go there. Station Square? Yeah, I know that Morgana didn't let me. It's just that I didn't was trying to remember if that was what raised my guts or not. Okay, here.
Wait.
Let's go watch the movie. Going to a movie will cause the time to pass, but if it is your first time seeing a film, you can expect greater effects from watching. You could always like read what's right below the screen right now, the game screen right now. It says everything you need. I know reading is hard, but it's right there. The movie showing at the theater changes as time passes, so check back every so often to see what's playing.
Wow!
Is this going to increase my guts? Oh, okay. Yes. Buy it.
Well then.
Alright. Slowly but surely.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
I could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. I haven't watched some. There we go. Now we're bold. Now we can talk to the doctor.
All right.
Your guts has increased from milk toast to bold.
Let's head back.
How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery?
Ah, you're back.
Gotta be bold to approach Dr. Legs. I like that. No, not here. The other side.
What's the meaning of this?
Bathhouse.
What do you want to do? Oh. Want to head back?
Right. Yo, we have a book to read in the train.
Hey!
Sorrow the Outlaw. The man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice.
Yep. Hey, hey!
Morning. The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Yes. What's yellow for dinner? Why not yellow? Why not? Ooh.
Let's
A question. Are you a wonderkind? Wonderkind? Mr. McGee. Wonder. Child. A persona user.
This is it.
That's correct.
I am a prodigy. He's pretty smart.
Nice going.
No wish. We're learning on Saturday. Let's see.
Really?
Oh, sign up for 777 convenience store job from part-time listings in Shibuya Underground Walkway. Oh, he's talking to me. Ooh. Now she wants to talk to me. No. Oh, it's here.
Oh.
Part-time jobs will cause time to pass, but also enable you to earn money and raise stats such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times of day. 777. Oh, no requirements. Cool. Yeah, apply.
Okay.
That was quick. I wish it was this quick in real life. Check what days you work at your part-time job by opening the menu with a triangle and selecting calendar. Alright. So now, Central Street. And... is this the convenience store? No. Oh, it's gotta be these. 777. There it is. What are your strong points? I'm very strong. What are your weak points? I'm very weak. You're hired.
Hey.
Man, the tutorials are never over, dude. Working at the convenience store will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your charm will improve.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work. Yes.
Are you?
Wait, that looks like Chie.
Nice to meet you.
Yo, that jacket is good. It looks good on him. I'll do my best. Wait, where's Morgana? Oh! Oh, that's cute.
I appreciate it.
Wow.
Okay, it's not Chia. Any day of the month with a 7. Ah. So not today.
Nice to meet you.
Nanami Shibuya. Yes!
So,
remember where the barcode codes are? That alone will save you a ton of time. I bet. Oh god. You know cow's milk, 777's brand's milk? Can you tell me where the barcode is? Inside. Ah. The answer is not in... I guess it doesn't matter then. Near the trivia section. No!
good work today.
Every month, more customers will come to shop on dates that end with 7. Oh, that end! By skillfully handling these customers, you will be able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Cool. Well, I was thinking more of like month. So anything July. Shut up, Twig.
Wanna head back?
You punched that clock. This is a lot of charm. What do we need the charm for?
Ah, you're back.
What do you want to do?
Why were we employed as a neon clown? Hey, the jacket looks really nice. Oh, time for May. Would you wear that jacket IRL? Yeah, probably.
Wanna head back?
Oh, I might want the charm for Anne. I think that's what this is working to do. Because tomorrow I gotta go to the bathhouse again.
Well then.
Let's do it.
I don't know. Maybe it's the bath. Alright. What's the TV?
Oh.
Items bought through the home shopping program will be delivered to your door on a later date. The program airs on Sunday. There may be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through this program, so be sure to tune in often. The military ration set. Ooh. But wait, there's more! Moist protein?
Hey, hey!
I think I'll get this one.
Well then.
Alright. Wow. process it. Yeah, because I want... Oh! Wait. Ah! Well, it's both of them, because Kanami is from the dancing game, right? But I'm more interested in Rise. That's a good poster. Oh, there it is.
Wow!
How'd you do?
Welcome!
Uh-oh. Interesting. So remember how I got the beauty one? And then I had to reload because I decided to do the calling card. Looks like it doesn't go with the week. It goes with when you buy them. Because I'm supposed to be getting proficiency from this one. Oops. Well, we'll do it.
Nice!
Oh, we got... I think we're caught up with Charm at this point. Now I need to buy nutrients for the plant.
Welcome.
Oh, I need to buy 3. And work at the convenience store. I wonder, will they give me another Aojiru? Okay. No, it's Central Street. Oh, I can just... Okay, convenience store.
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, hey!
Whoa!
Aw.
Hey!
Teacher Yuji buy a hoodie from the convenience store? Maybe, who knows?
Hey!
Beep 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 beep. We did all we could.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Meow meow meow.
Hey, hey!
Not today. Freshly bathed old person. Oh.
Oh! What do you want to do?
Let's go in. Mugwort.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, the charm.
This is no good.
Is the Mishima in the back? I think it might be.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
Wow.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
That sounds exactly like Kawakami.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
Which, yeah, I was about to say.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through.
Mr.
It will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
Oh?
Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn.
What?
That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher.
Unbecoming of a person.
Verbally
good
abusing
person.
students. Physically abusing my team and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
What? Why
What?
would he say that?
For real?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I
Hey, Rossi.
sentenced to expulsion. Simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those.
Look at the principal's face. He's all like,
I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility.
whoa, whoa!
I kill myself for it.
Don't go so far.
Wait, kill himself? Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Who's that old man talking in the background?
Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law.
Yeah!
And atone for my crimes.
Yeah!
I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team,
Oh!
I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna
Is
get
he for
arrested?
real?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Freaking for real.
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning.
Oh my god! It doesn't stop!
This is gonna be a big.
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Castle of Lust seized.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
Right?
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the?
Hi, Mishima.
Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had
Oh,
it
she
all
said
wrong.
it right!
I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
The one non-important character said her name right.
I didn't know at all. Oh, Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself. on
Hire
you.
her.
It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you.
Tall student.
We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Jeez.
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Oh yeah, this kid was the one who made up all the rumors about me, right?
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, go now. Forget about class. Go now.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Not an S? Oh, well, I guess this is class or exam grades.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Yay!
For real?
Yes.
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did.
I told you the counter should have existed. With how many times you can hear it in the background, I feel like it would be way too many times.
Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake.
So... Wow. Dang. Alright.
And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
Aww.
The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
You can hang out with us.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life, you know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Someone actually got the stats on that. Wait, how many for reals happen in the game? Oh,
Holy shit.
I would love to know.
Anyways, that's all settled.
It's in the very high thousands for sure. For such a long game, it's gotta be. 86? That's not true. Maybe just from Ryuji.
But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
Are they?
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
Oh, jeez.
The hell?
For real?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit!
That was quick.
Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
Oh.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Wow.
Interest my ass.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Yeah.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Ryuji.
Leave that to us. We
Me.
know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Do we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Do we? Is this a day of kicking?
Ah, you're back.
Beep, 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 beep.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real metal should still be in his possession.
Oh. Dolphin? Dolphin? Aww. Hey, Lightning.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Hey.
Oh?
Hey!
It's my stuff! Beef patty ration.
Oh!
Alright. Time for crosswords!
Hey, hey!
Actually, let me save the game.
I should write something.
Hey, hey!
Time for a trip. Golden Week. Right? Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase came from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day. Huh.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Cool. Can I continue it?
Man.
Oh. I can't continue it.
Hey.
Or maybe I could do the other two first? Is that how it goes? I don't know. Oh, okay.
I'll just add this.
So, this is gonna get boring for a bit. I need to craft stuff, but I need to reload if I don't get a bonus.
Okay.
What are the useful items here? Crafting. Lockpick. Treasured crab, eternal lockpick. Okay, so let's just make lockpicks.
Yeah.
Here we go. Do we get an extra?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's lucky! Let's go!
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm behind on proficiency because I didn't get Aojiro. I think... Ooh, tomorrow I cannot leave LeBlanc? Okay. So that kind of sucks, but...
Nice!
Next time I'm able to go out... Oh, never mind! We did it! We did it! We are decent now.
Alright.
Your proficiency has increased from bumbling to decent.
Well then.
Okay, we are not behind on proficiency. Also, hello McCoy, how's it going?
Okay.
Rip. And study. Okay.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic. Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist.
Here he is.
Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
Yep.
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
Jeez.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right?
Okay. If you say so.
More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man. Beep, 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 beep. Yes! Okay.
Study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hello. What's up?
Wow! Well then.
Getting cold out. Yep.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it.
Wow.
Don't get cocky with me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Hello.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside. What do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
Wow.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
Ah, really?
I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly.
Who could it be?
And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Wow.
Coming right up.
Goodbye.
Alright. Today's the day we turn
You
in
another
that
cat.
cash.
Wait.
You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Do I? Interesting. The guide says I cannot leave LeBlanc. But I guess I just have to find the place. Oh. Yes. Oh, never mind. So Ryuji.
Oh!
Really? Can I sell it there? I think it's here. Maybe not, because I'm pretty sure I can warp to it, right? It's not here. Maybe it is here. Oh, there it is. I thought... I thought I could warp to here. Or maybe not. I want you to buy this.
Hey.
Works for me. I'm rich! Oh. What? What's inside? Whoa. me. It's none of your business. No!
See ya.
What were those detectives doing there?
I don't
More
know.
importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Yeah? But he told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's open it up.
No. What is it?
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place.
American bag.
Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse.
Real DZ.
Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Sure. Paper bag. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Serves him right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
It's possible.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration.
Yeah.
Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I did. I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
Finally, some good freaking food.
What do you think we're gonna be eating?
Burgers. Barbecue. It's close enough.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Okay, time to study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
Nice.
Well then.
Oh, here we go.
So good.
No wonder Lady Anne chose this place.
It's like cakes? It's all cakes.
Of course it's good.
Oh, and there's...
This is a famous hotel after all.
There's some roast beef there.
Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
Oh no.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and
The
Kamoshida.
roast beef is a cake.
But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Crazy, crazy days.
Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Does it? What?
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
What? Really? That's dumb.
Just 50 minutes left.
That's a lot of time.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
Have they eaten all of that in 10 minutes?
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Alright. More food!
Man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Meat.
Now, where should I start?
Hotel Hondo. Hotel Buffet Hondo.
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Look at that smile. It's so cute.
Hey, calories.
Wow! Hey, what about you?
Shut up!
You were in the track team. What about your calories? Shut
How
up.
much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want,
Hey, I thought you were gonna bring us something.
so I just grabbed you some beans.
Freaking beans! I can't believe these. Just beans. That's all. That's all we need. Beans. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Beans?
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those.
Wow.
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of
Some kind of beans.
More beans?
Beans.
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
Wait, you mix bananas with century eggs? Yeah, century-old eggs. That's how they call, right?
This is just
And
plain
beans? Ugh. I already don't like beans. This sounds like I could like try one spoonful of it and just like puke all over.
Let's go.
No, no, I am not eating that.
These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Oh, okay. Fine dining? No, leave it to me. I'll get what we want.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Could give us some of that.
This part's cream cheese! They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first.
Fish? I don't know.
Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
I don't know about fish. Where's the trigger? What the heck? Alright. Fish.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
Oh no.
Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country
I think he
is.
might.
I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! They noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural.
You mean they noticed you? You gotta shut up! We're in a restaurant! You're probably not supposed to even be here.
On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here?
What the heck?
I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
Oh, I hate her. Throw the fish on her face.
Come, let us go.
Throw the fish!
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Giant dessert! It's just chocolate fountains.
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Well, act fast and get some food!
Morgana.
And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Wait, that was green!
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us.
Call
That's
me
all.
weird.
Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
I mean, I'm bringing a cat to a
Wonder how the other
restaurant.
people
Maybe I
here are
am a
reacting to
little
the news.
weird.
Let's get some more food and listen in. Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Wow.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
Shut up, Morgana!
Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
I agree. Rice is very good.
Sorry. I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public.
Nice.
Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food!
What the heck? What was that? Oh, my phone!
Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Yes! Morgana knows!
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back!
Yeah!
What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just wanna eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no... knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste.
What about all your cakes and bread and meat and everything?
Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
You're still eating that cake.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
It feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Man. My bell feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
Is this a game to you?
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palate?
Wait, you wanna eat more?
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
More cake? That's all you've eaten!
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff.
This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Why?
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
And?
I can only imagine what their parents must be
Oh,
like.
show all those plates at her. Jeez, make her shut up.
We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Should have puked on that lady.
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh.
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Distinguished man.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent
Mr.
buffoon. When I
Worldwide.
say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
We were here first.
We're in a hurry.
I don't care.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Kick him.
What?
No, actually, don't kick him.
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
What the heck?
Don't bother with them.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
It's kind of a male voice, too.
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that. What's wrong?
Don't worry about it.
That's just gonna make me worry more, you know.
I'm okay.
I bet it's because he rarely eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that's Sir bullshit.
What?
Makes me sick. Damn it.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago.
Oh no.
She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression.
We should leave.
I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah.
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble,
We're gonna
I'd go
change
back
the
to being
world.
the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Probably.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage.
I hope.
Right?
Yeah. I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Are we?
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Yeah!
Are you okay being our leader?
Me? Sure. Sure.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow
You're a
it.
cat.
Well, should we decide on a name for our
Oh
group?
boy!
Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
I forgot about these.
I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
The Diamonds.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
The what?
Tile, what?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
No, I don't like it.
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
The Cheek Squad? Oh man, I like that too much. Your team name may be seen by others when using network services. Please be cautious not to enter any personal information. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. The Phantoms? Cheek Squad? Does that fit? Oh, where's the K? Can I put a space? Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Should we go with these? Cheek Squad? Yeah, I like it. Oh, do we put a star? It's Thursday. Oh, you're right. Double cheeked up. I don't know if I want to put the star. No, we're gonna leave it without the star. Confirm. Cheek Squad. Let's go with this name. Yeah. I'm finished.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
Hey, thanks, Anne.
A good name. For a rookie.
Wow.
We going with that?
Yeah. Phantom
Well, now that the
Thieves,
name's set,
assemble.
Who's our next target?
Imagine getting a calling card from the Cheek Squad.
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
I thought this was the Cheek Squad.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
Did you want to eat more?
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Cheek Squad merch.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Yep. It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to.
Okay, well, don't listen to me then.
Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Yes. Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on.
But no.
The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
Oh? Ooh. Who's that?
A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him?
I don't know.
And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle to open the menu, then select story from under the system option. We lost a lot of money. I thought we were the Cheek Squad. That's low. Thieves' Den. The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. You can access the Thieves' Den from the triangle menu or from the title screen. Oh, this is new, I believe. At the Thieves' Den, you will be able to do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock more with story progressions, so stop by now and then. Alright. Oh. Duh. That's a very good photo. Good job, Ryuji. That's very good. Where are those beans? We are the Cheek Squad! Oh, feed the plant.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Ooh.
Yes!
Okay. We are behind on kindness.
I'll just add this.
Which is because of the book. So I know that much. But we need to save the game because here comes another grind part. Or reloading part. Boring section. Tomorrow I have to dodge a chalk from the teacher. So I gotta dodge it. Where's the bathroom? No, that's not it. Right. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Toilet. It's time to clean up.
Well then.
Oh, hey. If this increases my kindness to level 2, that would be great, but I doubt it. It's gonna be real close though.
Sorry. That should do it for now.
Nope, not yet. The blind buffer?
Hey!
Okay. Oh?
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, I need the kindness to talk to Ann. So, I'm not gonna be able to do that tomorrow. Great.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment,
Inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Strength.
It's time you learned something for once.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it.
Oops.
May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Increases your persona stock to 8 slots!
Alright.
Confident ability power stock increases the number of personas you can hold to 8. Nice.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidence and strengthen these relationships. We are 18 hours in, still getting tutorials.
Have you heard?
Big Bang Burger.
Wow!
Alright, let's see.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Great.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
Easy!
The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
TMS.
Hmm? You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him.
Wow.
Deal with that yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Oh no.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the
Live
time
a
being.
normal, honest student life.
Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
You're so eager, Ryuji. Calm down.
Excuse me.
Oh? Wonder who's
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
dignified student.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
A2.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters.
I agree, you're Isaiah. She's pretty cute.
I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but... Do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Ooh, Nijima. Where have I heard that before?
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here,
wow,
that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
What the heck, Principal?
Do you understand?
Yes.
He's just like Kamoshida.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately.
Investigation?
Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh, here we go. Here's the chalk. Alright, what do you guys think? Are we gonna dodge the chalk or not? Prediction. Oh, actually, we could do that. We could make a prediction. We'll dodge the chalk. Yes. No. Let's say 30 seconds. Alright. Aww. Yeah, maybe you can buy the animated ones. That kind of sucks. Alright. 50-50, okay. We don't need to worry.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Are we dodging it?
Wahoo!
Whoa! Cookie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I feel a murderous intent. That's a no.
Pay attention.
Choose outcome. No. Well. Oh, hi Mishima.
Hey.
Yep.
Have you seen
I
the
gotta
phantom
go
fish
through
in
all
our
of that again. I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Ah! So it was you. Does he know?
You guys are the phantom thieves, aren't
He
you?
knows. What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret.
Yeah. Where the chicks?
Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Oh. That's great, but
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something.
We're the cheat
They can't
squad.
let this end after just one target.
Get the name right, everybody.
That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
Oh.
Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
It's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Wow, okay. Oh, you know what? You're right, Seiko. He does sound a lot like him. Oh, wait, right. He's a confident. And I don't know how to feel. Man, I have to go through all of these just
Besides
to
the
dodge
public's
this
reaction to your
stupid
group, there were
joke.
others who supported you.
Good thing we can, like, fast forward.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Nothing.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Sean
It shall
Chippewa.
become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth
Rivali,
of the moon
that's
persona,
interesting.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
Moon.
lead to freedom and new power.
Allows backup members to earn XP? Now that's good.
All right.
You can sense Mishima's support.
See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I'm more curious about how has nobody seen the cat so far.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Fight the cat.
Will you two stop it?
Can we do these now? Man! There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors and visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationships with your confidence can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results. System? System. We've done so much.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot these.
All right.
Oh, that comment. Do you guys want to do another prediction or should we leave it?
Excuse me.
We're just gonna continue. I touched it! I touched it! Yes! 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 Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, let's save the game.
Let's do it.
So, I don't think I can talk to her, but let's try it. Ugh, you're pathetic. Wow. Get out of here, Morgana. No, not yet. Alright. I think what we're gonna do instead is... clinic. We can do this now. rank 2. I want to do a clinical trial. Yeah.
Please head to the exam room.
It's gotten very windy. Not yet, no. The smell is terrible. Oh no.
What?
Arrogant officer. What? We're on a date. I have a bad heart. The plague? I agree.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
By the way,
Sure. I guess I have no choice. Indeed. Oh? Nice.
All right.
Cool. Wow. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Nice.
take care.
Beep, 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 beep. My little guinea pig. I'm totally fine.
That's the key to this place.
Oh?
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
I won't. You can now leave. Okay.
Hey!
Now listen up.
I will. Oh, we got the lyrics now. Okay, so I gotta go to Shibuya. Gotta take another part-time job in Orenobeka.
Oh!
Yeah.
Right.
Cool, easy. Easy these? No, that's Big Bang Burger. Easy these? Orenobeko. You can now quick travel to the beef bowl shop in Shibuya. Working at the beef bowl shop will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your proficiency will improve. Some days the shop will be more crowded than usual. During busier days, you will need to remember a lot of orders. Stay calm. If you can make it through the rush, you may earn more money than usual.
Oh!
Actually, let
I should
me
write something.
see something. I don't know if the air shop, airsoft shop, or whatever it's called, if that will pass time. I'm kind of curious about it. About the bag. Oh? Riot Police E.
Hey!
I could ask him if I had Dauntless Guts? Okay.
Come on.
Huh? Okay. Come again.
get to work.
I've been waiting.
Oh man, he looks like Naoto like this.
Any questions?
What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Alright.
Thanks in advance.
Hey, wait!
Uh-oh. I'll be okay.
Nice work.
Thanks. Not bad.
Man.
P3, like Naoto? No. She's in Persona 4.
Let's head back. Hey!
Hotspots of Tokyo. Oh, Madarame.
Yep. Open your textbooks.
The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. Oh.
Do you know the answer?
What's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Honey trap? What?
This is it.
Exactly.
Femme fatale, yeah. He's so smart.
Nice going!
of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Soon enough.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh?
Oh.
We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Mishima? Oh! Hi!
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Oh, you're a jerk.
Great way to start a conversation.
Sure is.
By the way...
Oh?
It seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Oh, good. No. Don't, Makoto.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm a cool guy. Yeah.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
No.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Get out of here.
What was that about?
Good night, Zach.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
She's figured us out. Hello.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
Should I play this if I don't like turn-based games? This is very turn-based, so I guess not.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Philippines? No.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Instead of spamming places, you can just, you know, look at the FAQ at the bottom on the info.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A teller? What does that mean?
A government worker stalking someone?
Oh, okay. Thanks, Ryuji.
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go?
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Ooh.
Just as I thought.
Oh? Mementos.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground.
I couldn't remember the slogan.
I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
You have a station right behind you, Anne.
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
Cat?
The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
Yep.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
cat just called you an idiot, Ryuji.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come.
Oh?
Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
The cat is a car!
No way!
Hey, Xena, thank you so much.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse, plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
I see what you're doing here, Morgana. Cat bus! This one's not as cute though.
Why a bus, though?
I don't know.
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
You'll have plenty of space in there. Come on. Oh.
All aboard! Let's
Wait,
go.
who's driving?
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Nope. I've driven in a game. Wait, no, I need to do these. Time to bust my moves. Here we go.
Safety first, okay?
I've 100% at Gran Turismo 4. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Speaking of driving, we'll be playing Forza Horizon 5 tomorrow. I'm excited to stream that and see. I've been playing a bunch offline, so it will not be from the beginning. Another 5 game.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower!
He sounds wrong.
Oh, there. That feels so good.
No! No! No!
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Meowdery.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Alright.
Whoa. And again.
Oh, wait, no.
They found us!
Wait.
Well, we can
Battery
still
low.
beat them.
Oh no. Yo, slimes!
Four foes! Don't lose here! I don't see a weak spot. spot. Persona!
Try that. Ooh, weak. Cool.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Give it up.
Do I want slime? Nah.
Okay, guys. Game over.
Yo, that's a lot of money.
Man, that was easy.
Oh.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Time for my stone. Use electric moves. Those reverse moves are effective. Oh, that must have hurt.
Here goes.
All right.
It's time.
The baton pass made you stronger.
You're mine.
Marvelous.
Losers.
Yeah, victory.
All right.
Onions and gravy.
That was a little too easy.
We've been discovered. There's 3 of them, but we're the better team. That was just a taste of my power.
Yeah, we can
Weakness
do these.
taker. Great, huh? A spectacular victory.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Ooh. Let's get these. Oh, it's the slimes again.
All right, the first move is ours.
Alright,
It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright! Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Serves you right.
alright. Talk! Lend me your power!
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
How did human outsmart me? Cuteness. I don't know. Okay, you like that? Girl power? Empathy. Okay. Oh.
I am thou, thou art I.
Slime.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Zero and zero.
Okay.
Imagine. Let's see. Oh, Oh, Slime is a chariot. Cool, cool. So I can just replace this guy because he doesn't have a lot. Evil touch. Oh. Guess we can go here.
Whoa!
This is the place. Let's do it.
Hmm?
Grumble, grumble.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Oh, so that's how we learn about Madarame.
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Oh!
Get ready. Here he comes.
Too late to back out.
I don't see a weakness.
Right. Sledgehammer! Oh my god, that hurts!
Persona!
Ooh, here we go. Nice.
Nice going, Skull.
Yeah, I like it.
Screw you.
Persona! Eat this!
He's over or what?
Persona. Pixie! You're mine.
They're all knocked down! That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Come at me, clown shoes.
Ooh.
Screw you.
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Finish him!
Oh, almost. Cool. For real? That's a lot of experience. Wow! Let's go.
All right, level up.
Now I'm even more charming!
Lucky punch. Magaru! The 16, level 16. Oh yes, Maragi!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
If only it was that easy.
change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarami's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change
Oops.
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. One step at a time.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
But wait, there's
Don't
more.
worry, it won't take long.
Is it gonna be more tutorials?
Well then.
Yeah.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
No! She's being contained! The for real infection has got her. I wanna check though. Wait, what? It gives you a skill? No, forget. That's interesting. I think I might actually give that to myself. Who's got... I imagine ranged are like magic and every not really. I'm not sure. Does she have the best magic? No, wait. That makes no sense then, because is Ryuji that strong with... Oh, I guess... Wait, no, that goes with the persona, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna give it to her. Equip and... Hey, Giraffe Man. What's up?
Don't lose here.
Mini skill. Physical damage to one foe with high chance of critical.
Let's do this.
Oh, interesting.
Show your might. It's almost scary how good I am.
I got this.
It went well.
Persona.
Now, progress-wise, or guide progress-wise, we're a little bit behind in a few things.
Persona. Captain Kid.
You did it, Skull.
All right, time for some pain.
Finish him.
Oh?
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Okay, we need to beat this one.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Ice.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do New Game Plus here. Compass. You.
Not that. Persona. Silk. You're mine.
Marvelous! Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna follow the guide as much as I can. But we'll see how that goes.
Treasure check. That one is no joke. Be careful. It's almost scary how good I am. Your turn. All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
Go down.
Ooh, very nice. Ooh, up.
Yeah, nice.
Nice work, team.
All right.
Oh, nice. It's a buzz, but yeah. Morgana is the boss.
Only one more. Let's go. Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Oh, I think this is where he wants me to go.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
A train?
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area.
Gotta be
Should
kidding
right
me.
after we go down that escalator.
This way.
This thing?
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
The whole place is.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating
Oh,
guidance
nice.
information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look!
What the heck? Who's that?
A person? In Mementos?
Is this royal thing? Oh my god, you're adorable. What the heck?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh! Tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are
He
you
has
guys?
an eggshell for a head.
We should be asking you that.
Are you a phantom thief? Wait,
Good point.
sorry. Are
Sorry
you in the
about that.
cheek squad?
It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
I'm not human.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Flowers?
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
He's so cute.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady.
Aww.
Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Oh, he's an alien.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Oh, he nailed that. That sounded so utterly confused. That was so great. Such a great line. I love that.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me.
Sure.
I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Oh, nice.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Sure.
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand.
Here comes the tutorial.
He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Sure, we'll do it.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
He's Jose!
Us just yet, bud!
Oh.
Aw, are you tired, kitty?
Oh, he's so jealous. He's so jealous.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Food. Cookies!
Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Eat the cookie.
You're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
Get the cookie, cat.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Oh?
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Oh, the horn killed me. Oh, oh, that was great.
What the hell was that?
Hong Kong.
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one?
He's an alien.
I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Oh, no tutorial about these? That's impressive.
Whoa!
Hong Kong.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? You just met us! A star?
Huh?
Oh. Oh, you're so cute.
Wait!
Oh, now he's interested.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. It's a sign of our friendship. Aww.
Doing good?
Wait, do you have... Are you confident?
Hey, wait!
No. Not yet, at least.
I know!
All right. Huh?
Hey! Well then.
Well, we'll meet that kid at some point.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
Aww. I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
Haha, talking cat.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car? Oh, I gotta say that.
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not?
Wait, you're a car?
In any case, of course I'm male.
Of course, yeah.
I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now
Alright,
know
well,
we can perform
Morgana's a
minor
car
changes of heart
now.
in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
Whoa!
I gotta study.
Lame. You can now go to Mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. Just please spend time. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Okay, it's not gonna tell me. Oh, who could this be? Beep, 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 beep. It does spend time? Okay. Yeah, I want to help people. Well, we shown the star.
What's up?
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Save real quick. Let's clean. I need the kindness.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Listen up. That should do it for now.
Can we? Not yet. Not yet. Eesh.
Hey.
Eesh. Viral marketing. Oh, it's Mishima.
What is he up to?
Oh, we're just going
How have
there.
things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Oh.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site. Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy
I like
name
it.
if you want people to notice
So
you.
we're the
This is
cheat
all a bit
squad.
of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Right. That sounds pretty tough.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows. So actually, I really want to know how you punish people.
That is a secret.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me.
Oh, alright.
After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Oh.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're really hyped for these.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Easter agent.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
Oh?
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Oh, I like that smile. Very motivated. Rank up!
All right.
Mishima will now give you information on targets in Mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself though.
You might. You might wanna calm down a little. Take it easy. Take your time, as the game would say.
I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Yup.
See you later.
Beep, 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 beep. Hater comments. Oh no. No, don't. It's not necessary, Mishima. All-nighters can mess you up. Are you very sleepy? No! No! What have I done? No!
Hey! Well then.
Oh, let's see what's in there. Relaxation set. I don't think I want any of them. I would say both at the same time.
Hey, hey!
Cause he wouldn't be so motivated if he wasn't obsessed with it. No.
Now listen up.
Yup. Alright, so... Are you for real? I think it's here. Down here? No. I never... Oh, it's down here. It's down here. So dumb. How would you?
Welcome!
Vitality. Oh, yeah, we're getting the proficiency one now.
Man. What? Nice!
And now, I think it's here. People shop, and
I should write
I'm
something.
actually gonna save here because I have to memorize orders, and just in case I would get one wrong.
Oh!
All right, let's see. Let's see. That's a lot of people. Large barbecue bowl. Medium curry bowl. Large NATO ball. Huigoro large. Large,
Yes.
large, medium, large. Large barbecue bowl. Medium curry bowl.
Hey!
Large natto bowl.
Nice.
And the huiguo.
Well,
It's going so fast.
You. Well then, I'll see you again.
Goodbye.
hey, hey!
My.
Yeah! Yakiniku day.
Thanks in advance.
Yo! Big money.
Man.
I need kindness. If I could read the book, that would be nice. Heck.
What?
Oh, we're in 5-9. Pollen warning.
Seems pretty rough.
Oh? Huh.
Morning.
You okay, Anne?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
Maybe. Or maybe somebody's actually following you.
At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
That's true. Has she seen anyone fed lately? No, I haven't played Among Us in a very long time. beep, 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 beep. I have some new info for you. Ooh, the fan site. Oh, bully. A bully? Piece of cake. Daisuke Takanashi.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
Check your information on a target by selecting view requests at the hideout or by pressing triangle to view requests in the main menu. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Okay, if time's gonna pass, let me see, This doesn't say anything about when to go to Mementos, but there is like I have to get Ryuji to level 5, so I imagine I don't have to go to Mementos. Because if this is gonna pass time, then I can't talk to Ryuji. Oh, look at the pollen.
Yo.
Sure. Hang out.
Wanna get going?
Protein lovers.
By the way,
Protein powder? Spare what? Spare undies? Really?
wanna get going?
You can now quick travel to the sports gym in Shibuya. Oh.
Morning.
Morning? I don't think it's morning. Bonking. Yeah, I'm a friend. Oh? Aww.
For real?
I expected him to say that.
Huh?
You seem conflicted. So he's short? Hmm. Rank up!
All right.
And
See
put
ya.
on your clean undies. Yep, we're speedrunning through Ryuji's social link. I keep calling them social links, I'm too used. What's bonking? I like it. I mean, I like Ryuji. He's a good guy. Don't worry, I gotcha. more time for another. Yeah, the politician. Gotta go there.
You got that?
Gotta visit him. Keep pressing the wrong button. Shibuya. Station Square. There he is.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this?
You.
Yeah. Not really, but we'll say that I am. Am I? I am a student. Am I?
Hmm?
Yeah, on the beef shop. Yeah.
If you'd like.
Oh? I need the power of the youth. I'd be glad to. He's got my phone. Toranosuke Yoshida. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh, jeez.
Very well.
All right.
Everyone.
Just, oh, he looks so dumb. Just holding the sign. Oh, Giraffin! That is very accurate.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. Wow. Oh no, he's not doing very well. Green-faced man.
thank you. I'm glad.
You have my support.
Thank you. No.
think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Why are you talking to me?
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
I don't like this tone.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
Are you stalking me?
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Man, so annoying. Ahem. So I wonder if this is because I didn't have enough of a stat or something, but it says here Sun rank 0 and 1, or is this a typo? I think this might be a typo.
Well, shall we begin?
Describing the tale of the Heike. Heike? I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, does that continue? Okay. It's 0.1? Oh god. I'm not gonna know this one.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in? No. Heian. Looks like.
This is it.
Ooh, knowledge level 2?
Correct.
I don't think I'm behind on knowledge. For real? Yeah, I'm smart.
Nice going!
Yo, let's go! Learned! Your knowledge has increased from oblivious to learned. So the only one I'm behind on is kindness. And it's all because of the stupid book. Never read.
Yep. What are your thoughts? Hey!
Alright.
I should write something.
It is time for a little break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys can play some words, maybe go to the bathroom. Maybe take a snack. Words to Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. Have fun. Man, you guys blew that one. Did anybody try harem? With Yellow being around, I'd imagine somebody did. Oh, he was fake, I see. See, I'm not paying attention, but just cleaning my glasses. Alright, we're good. See ya, DMS. Anyways, yeah, let's save the game. So we did Heian period. Okay, so now Chariot rank 6. Let's go.
Yo.
What's bonking? The mini Kamoshida. Wow. Yeah, sure. We can train at my place. I mean, that's not too bad.
Whoa!
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what?
What?
You guys should trust Nagaoka.
Whoa!
Why doesn't he say anything? Yeah. Do they? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, he might be the one. Are they right about you?
Hey.
Freedom! Oh! What was that? I don't know what that was.
Hey.
Absolutely. Aww. I kinda get it, but can you explain that? I really don't understand. Aww. Rank up! Oh? Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Oh, heck yeah!
All right.
Big bro moment, yep.
Let's go!
I think Ryuji might be my favorite, I guess, bro character. For real? Yeah, I don't know, like, Yosuke is cool, and I don't know about Junpei. Junpei's kind of like in the middle. Right, but there's always been that kind of character for these games. I mean, I haven't played Persona 1 and 2, but from 3 to here, why does he wear headphones during battle? That is insane. So we should have punched back? Oh, it's crossword time.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Ah, now Sun rank 1, but first we gotta do the crossword.
Hey, hey!
She gonna do the full crossword. Doom's partner. Doom's partner. Chaos? Can I write that? Isabel? Plant disease. Plant disease. dull pain. Oh, I don't know this one. I would have no idea about this one. What is this one now? Oh. What are the May blues? The what? The May blues. Oh, is this ache? Is that what it is? I just maybe? Plant disease, I've got no idea. Doomsparner? Oh, it's not chaos anymore. Can be chaos. Oh, maybe, wait, maybe? Doomsparner. Well, I think I wouldn't be good at crosswords in English at all. Plant disease. Have I heard the phrase? Doom and... No, I don't think I have. That doesn't fit in here. Doom and... There's no D's in here, so it can't be dread. Doom and, I don't know. Mambo? Yeah, I don't know this one. Doom and beans. There's no E's in here. Yeah, just tell me. I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. Gloom. Doom and gloom? I've never heard that before. What does that mean? Wait, so does this mean that we're gonna be using all of these letters? Plant disease. Partial or total darkness. Ah, I see. Plant disease. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see. Blight? No. That doesn't fit, right? Oh, maybe. Is that what it is? I don't know. What are the May Blues? Oh, we're not gonna use one of the words. Not words, letters. Fake letter. Which one's the fake letter, though? That is a lot of, either the S or the M go here. Let's try the S. Malaise? Is that a word? Louise? That doesn't seem right. Oh no. Okay. Oof. I thought he wasn't gonna let me. Okay. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the USA get the September Blues after summer vacation, while the UK has the January Blues to contend with. Oh, I see.
All right.
We did it! We did it.
Nice.
Smart!
Listen up.
Good question. I don't know. Is he always here? Oh no. They don't like him.
Please consider what I have to say.
Good idea.
Hmm?
I want to do what you do. It doesn't seem to matter what I say.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings.
When do you start a school year in Spain? September, yeah.
The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
Wow. Hey.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate?
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting!
I don't know if that's gonna get very far.
What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business!
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah!
Oh no!
What? As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past.
Oh no. Well, he's gone.
I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet.
Yep.
I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation.
Uh-oh.
Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
Man, that's a scandal in Japan. Whew. They do not want to come to Spain.
was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves. The Cheek Squad! So I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my
Right,
guidance?
Giraffe Man? You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I don't know. I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again.
Oh.
But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me.
Sure.
Let's get started, shall we?
Yeah. I've made a deal with Yoshida. Yoshida? Whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh,
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
Naomi.
Isn't that right?
No.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Sun Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Man of the people.
All right.
Oh boy,
Let's
it's
pursue your
exams
dream of
time.
becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
I kinda like this guy.
You.
Oh. Let me write this down. Sunday? Okay. Why are you here on Tuesday then?
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Yellow! I don't know. I wonder why. I can't believe this.
Seems pretty rough.
Meow. Right, do we remember?
Well, shall we begin?
Yoshitsune, I believe? Okay, it is Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
Provide the reason why Mino Tono Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Did he have a brother? Apparently it's these. No idea. Yoritomo 1. Oh jeez. Okay. With the week.
Yep.
Ahem.
Oh, we did it. Alright. Oh, more
Let's get
exams.
started.
Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? What? Oh god. Both? It is both. Oh, this is hard.
Ooh, we can do this.
4 colors because of the theorem. But that, I don't think that was anywhere.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Right. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human... What? Digital Devil Story. Is it the first one? It's not. It's the Devil's Dictionary. This might have been one that they showed on the last stream.
We can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior moves? Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh! It's another rank. I didn't realize that I had to continue these.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Oh?
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Yo, who's these? Carefree schoolgirl is my spirit animal. Oh no, he's hot. Indeed. It's the Cheek Squad link. Oh my god, he's hot. Can I date this guy?
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Close up, close up.
My name is... Huh?
This guy is royal only.
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
I asked them before you. I was first. Oh, he's great. Oh, he's great.
I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more
Doc?
comfortable.
Sure.
Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Oh, prof. Can I talk to him?
Yo,
Yo.
you ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki. Ryuji, pay attention, please.
Maruki.
Yo, see? I knows.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
Oh, come on. He was cute. Cute and
You really
clumsy.
think he'll do us any good?
What's wrong? There he is! There he is!
Hey there.
What's bonking, dude?
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Yeah, that's me.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
Uh-oh.
Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
Oh.
It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Oh. Okay, it doesn't matter what I say here. To think I'd end up in a castle. I'll say that. If it doesn't matter.
A castle?
You idiot! Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
Oh, they're so mad.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Yes.
Nope, not at all.
Yep.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Free snacks? Let's go!
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Yeah, sure. Tell me more of these snacks, please.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida.
Is he the snack? Perhaps.
It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know.
You know, this is problematic. Because I didn't know this guy, but I know another cute guy that I know is in this game. So now I'm conflicted.
If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
No! No, wait! I don't think the other guy has glasses, but this one does. Mental training.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
So, which way are you leaning?
I'm in! No harm in a little chat. Chat?
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
For real?
I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I've made a deal with Maruki. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
No. Old glove, don't ruin it.
Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
All right.
What's the holdup, dude?
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Hey, guess what? We're ranking up again.
Okay, quiet down.
Wait, what? No! No! Only through November? Wait, actually, we're in May. That's a long time. Okay, never mind. suddenly I was thinking in real life. And I was like, wait, no! We're midway through November already. Yeah. Let's do it.
Yes.
The music doesn't help.
Welcome.
So what is the snack? Is that coffee?
Shall we begin?
Yes.
No, but, well, he's drinking the apple juice. I'm talking about what Anne has in front of her, which looks like coffee. There's no way they warmed up the apple juice, right?
Hmm.
I don't know, maybe they don't have anything else, Link. It's a school. Maybe it's chocolate. See, pudding was the first thing I thought, but then I saw the steam and I was like, it can't be pudding, right? I'm pretty sure that's steaming hot. So it might be hot chocolate. Pudding can be hot? I've never tried that. Or I've never even seen that. Oh, he's so nice.
Right.
Right.
Let me think.
Oh.
Yeah. Quite.
Yeah.
Nope.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye. Now it's my time. How did it go? Oh! Hey!
How are you?
Yoshizawa. Okay, that's her name. Why are you here? You too, huh?
Yes.
Oh. So you know each other? Hmm.
All right then.
I don't like this.
Welcome.
We made a deal.
I see.
So much for my privacy. I think it's, yeah, it doesn't matter what I say here. Oh, that might be pudding. I don't know, it's not steaming anymore.
So... For example... Hmm.
But it sounds right, kinda creeping me out here.
I'm sorry. Say. You know,
Oh?
How about it?
Sure. I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Sure. really likes the snacks. Okay, sure.
Well... Thank you.
Yeah, that... Oh man! Really? When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. That's kinda big? This guy could feed me and counsel me!
I know.
Yeah, give me your phone.
Now.
All right.
Yo, what? Oh my god, he's the best. He is the best. Yo, okay. Okay, I actually get a snack. Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Man. Good night.
Go to bed. Oh yeah, right, the exams. Can I not do anything else?
Let's go to bed.
It's late, let's go to sleep. Shut up, cat.
Well then.
You're not my mom. Sleep.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
That was quick, Ryuji. How manly. You're failing for sure.
Eh, it'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Did you also pull an all-nighter?
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Hey, you didn't ask any further. Maybe she also stayed out playing games.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh?
Oh.
Am I imagining things?
You need the bathroom.
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh? People are gonna see it too. Oh, anime!
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Who's this? Oh, I know who you are now. Okay.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me.
It's a wild,
ever since
pretty
the train.
boy.
That's because...
My goodness.
Oh.
I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
It's him. It's the guy.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Alright, unforeseen boy.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute.
Be the model for my next art piece.
Oh.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Very highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil. and I'm being allowed residence at
The
his
name
place.
has appeared.
I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Don't say that out loud!
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Wow, that face. It's like, I don't care about you guys, but if you care about these, you can come too.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
For real? Oh? Wait. Fush, 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 fush.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yep.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
I am 100%.
So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Oh. Okay, so we have to save Yusuke now.
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Dot dot dot.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
Nope. I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
All right.
Yep.
I hope so. I got all of them right. Is this some kind of cult? Sauce, please. Oh man. Right?
It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Yep, exactly the same.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info.
It's no
Our
use.
posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
Oh hey, Mother
There's no
Army
point in
is
getting
on the
antsy, though.
screen now.
I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
That sounds fancy.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Sure.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Beep 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 beep. Nice sketch. Time to brew some coffee.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Cool. Charm.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. I'm thinking about those coffee beans. Even kids aren't that dumb. What tryhards I read. Admin has to be trolling. Oh no. It's going lower.
So crowded.
How did they let you enter with the cat?
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
Yeah.
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Goodbye.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? Hmm?
Oh, he's right there.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
Shack.
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh god.
Katie, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Uh-oh.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me.
He made it.
There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
Wait, what about Anne?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, Right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
I don't know.
There's this much overlap. Ain't it pretty much settled? If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but... is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
I don't know if you guys should go.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then.
Oh. Do we want to check out the TV? Shopping! Allergy relief pack. I don't know if I want to buy any of them.
Hey, hey!
That is very expensive. Helps with confusion and dizziness. Sure, I'll buy it. It's not very expensive.
Well then.
Alright, time to brew some more coffee.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
What's the trivia we're gonna learn? Let me explain. The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high-quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous? I think that's how you say it. Viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. That just sounds nice. I want to try these. Bean.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
He's here!
So...
Beat bites. recall the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition. That's placebo, right? Yeah. It's placebo! I like that!
This is it.
That's right.
Yes! Oh, he clapped! Oh! I didn't know there's the opposite thing. Nocebo.
Nice going.
Isn't spasiba thank you in Russian? Maybe? I think it's Russian. Point up.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Aww.
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's just a creature.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's more...
a toy! It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowee! Time to bottom mash! We gotta do this. Oh no, it broke. Oh no, it broke. I broke the toy.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you're adorable, innocent girl.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way?
For real?
What What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
Get a bike!
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Can I just like do these? Yeah, okay.
Wait.
Oh?
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh?
You know what this guy looks like? You know those are they called moais? Just like faces on stone. He's totally one of them. He looks like one of those. Yeah, moais tattoos, yeah. Just look at him.
Change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it?
That was quick.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke.
Uh-oh. He's here.
What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Oh, no, Yusuke. I thought...
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display, it means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Hi!
But why?
Yo, Ruby, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, everyone.
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's
For
going
real?
on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Persona 5? For real? For real?
Why don't we start with castle?
Pulebug. Soul Mass.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain.
What could it be?
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Giraffe Man! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs.
Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum. Oh.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
For real? Oh, here we go. We're in.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on 2 legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Guess so.
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
There are probably traps too.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes! Shall we go?
Alright. Maybe around here? No? Oh. There we go. We're in.
Yep.
Wahoo! Wahoo! Kirby, thank you so much for the 51 months! And the tier 2, thank you so much! $51 BG faces.
Oh!
Alright, we can go over here.
I have something.
Oh, what's up here? Silk yarn. Nothing over here. Straw. Security guard.
Damn it.
Wait. Can he not jump down?
Damn it.
What do they call a persona quarter pounder in France? What? Persona Royale.
Focus.
Let's see. Maybe it's up here. Oh yes, it's up there. I see. No, Joker. Thank you. I see the entrance. I knew this was suspicious.
Hey!
Now's my time to shine!
Yeah.
How suspicious.
Oh.
Pretty good. We've progressed a lot, actually. Second palace already. It's someone's name and age. Uh-oh. They're probably his other pupils.
Focus.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
That almost looks like Yusuke.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
Focus.
Do I have to examine all of them?
Damn it. It's somewhere.
I see.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess so. That is a lot of pupils. Oh.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in
Yeah.
Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Yeah, it's him.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And
His
more
pupil.
important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. It's Yusuke!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madara, well painted.
I think you're right.
For real? All
Here
of
we
them?
go.
But
For
he was only
real?
Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
It's somewhere.
Oh? A treasure?
Hmm?
Is that a map?
Joker! A treasure chest!
It's a map!
Oh yeah!
Nice!
So fancy.
I can see it.
Treasure chest spotted! Oh!
Sure. Open it. Oh! I might use that.
Oh!
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Yep.
Closed. And that's where we came from. Yeah, I don't know. Is it better? We'll see. Is it better? It is better. Much better. What the heck? I do.
Somewhere.
For some things.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
You know what isn't better? No. What isn't better? What the heck? I'm sorry, what the hell is that emote? That's Twitch Global? I hate it! I hate it so much! Would you turkey stirs at this? Oh, love it. Love it.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
How?
Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition.
What did I say? Been saying that since we entered the room.
This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Because he probably doesn't have anywhere to go. He did say he had no family, and Madarame took him.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take these.
Famous renowned artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Beep, 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 beep. What do you mean?
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Can you ask Yusuke?
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown.
Alright.
I'm a chef.
Hey,
Oh?
What else should I do? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Oh, I can use these now.
moments of calm.
Resist confuse.
A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Wait for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
So you can have that. looking good. Ryuji is like so far ahead. Alright, it's time to go to bed. Okay.
Well then.
Okay, cat. 5:17. Oh?
Hey, it's me.
Hey.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Maybe.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take them down.
Aw, yeah. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Who's spreading these? Try and steal it, assets. Just be yourself. Her beans.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council
Oh
president.
no, she's scared. Mishima? Oh no! No, 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 no! Don't you dare say anything about us.
She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, An's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
The
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
No.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Oh, I guess her face is...
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Maybe paler? I don't know.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Is she disappointed?
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
Don't say a word then.
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
You're looking at an artist's work. Come on.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is.
It is weird indeed, and it has a lock on it.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
The treasure. The door texture?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
Ryuji was so eager to say that to start.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Right.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
But he's stealing.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that?
Because he's a horrible person.
Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police.
Oh no. Don't do that.
I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you. But only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
Oh, that sounds wrong.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Here we go.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
No, no, no.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
What the heck, Yusuke?
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
Yusuke.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon.
He doesn't care.
We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave, I think.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Oh no.
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
No, don't, Morgana.
Stop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
No! That's not gonna happen! Are you not confident?
Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
doesn't make me feel any better about it.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so...
Oh,
where do we
boy.
up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Your hideout has moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Teikyu building accessway.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Oh, hey!
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Yeah. Alright. It's time. Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Hello.
I have some interesting news.
Oh?
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change of heart?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics.
Hmm.
All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
Oh.
The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Oh, I was kind of thinking.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no. Is that true? For real? Oh. Why? Aw. Beautymani! Why did it not do the text-to-speech? I wonder if it's because he thought it was spam? Maybe I have to lower the spam protection. But thank you so much, Aster. Also, look at all those Persona 5 emotes.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Alright, time to brew some coffee. What's gonna be the trivia this time?
Oh.
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans in the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity.
Well then. Well then.
Alright. Wait. Not yet? Oh, I guess.
Yo.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
Hey.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
Oh no, not the turkey baited.
For real?
For real?
My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist.
And then?
There was another pupil as well. A very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right. We got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed.
Wow.
I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Yusuke?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said?
He didn't.
If I could leave,
Oh.
I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
Ooh.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Interesting.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
We just gotta do it. Let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah!
Heck yeah!
Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Sure. But I gotta leave first.
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
This hideout doesn't seem very private, I gotta say.
Our target this time is Madarame.
Anybody could just like hear us talk about something.
We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
What?
Don't put it that way, please.
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that.
Oh, good night, you're right there.
But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
This is the first job for Chick Squad. Let's make sure we do it right. Your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Mission start. Occasionally, you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. I can't believe we are 23 hours in and we're still getting tutorials. Exit. I need to do a couple of things. Let's see. Young and Jaya. supermarket? No.
Oh, take your time.
What?
Yeah, I'm just looking for a place. Oh wait, I see it. I see it. It's here.
How can I help you?
DVD player. Shibuya. Central Street. Is Cheek Squad like Chef Squad? Not quite. Oh, it's gotta be these. Rental shop.
Yep.
Sure.
Perfect.
That sounds good. Sign me up.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I'm ashamed of writing my own name.
What would you like?
Bubbly Heels 9210. Oh, I love these names. The X folders. Investigators chase after supernatural cases. Gives you guts. Talk to Justine in Velvet Room. Alright.
Hey, inmate.
Somewhat. What's this assignment?
Now,
Just gotta show us the persona we ask for. Alright. We would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. I wanted to have Mabufu.
Listen up, inmate.
farewell.
The lad! Alright.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Justine, you handle.
You want to register? You'd like to register this? The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
Hey, there's Jack Frost. Well, I need berries. For sure.
You okay with this?
Oh, and he will learn Mabufu? That's very... very tempting, actually.
You okay with this?
I can... It's gonna be expensive, I think, but let's see.
You change your mind? You'd like to
Summon.
read the compendium? Read here.
Registered only. No, registered only. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Okay, create.
Inmate needs you wish to perform an let us begin the
Jack
search.
Frost.
Terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, let's do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Your strength isn't too bad.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power.
I think we'll go with that. Yes, go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
Hee-ho! I'm Jack Frost, ho! I know I'm just a mask, but take good care of me, hee-ho! So cute. A deadly debut. Is there any hierophant I can make? Doesn't look like it.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You can't handle this.
Can't handle this.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
Register? Okay. Summon.
Read here.
Who's spirit?
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona?
Yes.
Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Wait, but I've already done... Oh, I need to speak to Justine?
Do you need something? Now. Hmm?
It's the one you wanted.
It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Inmate.
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
Oh?
Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
You have a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate!
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison.
Oh?
It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Sure.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
I've made a deal with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones. That's cool.
All right.
Now, it's time.
Oops. What do you want?
Farewell.
Ame no Usume with the skill Frey.
Hey.
Okay.
Do you have business with me?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Can you gather them up?
Yo, Neko Shogun. Hellbiker? Oh. Okay, so they're like... Wait. What's this sign on that one?
Let us begin the search.
It's not even on my list. Alright. We're out.
Finished.
What? No slacking off.
Oh. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to the... Oh, wait, hide out. We're going to the palace.
I'll just add this.
Save the game real quick. Haven't saved in a while. Alright. Yeah, infiltrate palace.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah?
Now then.
Like, there's been a lot, and most of it has just been me, like, doing the exams and not really doing much. Let's go.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Oh. I don't trust any game to not crash. That's fair. It's been tough. Oh? Every persona has a special trait, or specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. Oh man, there's so much to this game. You can view the details of a persona's trait in the persona status screen by pressing square.
Marvelous.
Then,
Your Pokemon has a trait.
it is time, inmate.
I don't know.
Hey! Come on.
Hey, let's see the personas. Decreases. Ooh! Yo, that's very good. Decreases SP cost of ice skills by half? So this is 2 and this is 5? That's freaking huge. What the heck? Increases chance of inflicting shock to down foes. Oh. Oh, wait! Is that why? Is that why the little Mara-like shadow was constantly shocked? Oh, that might have been why. After a baton pass allows use of skills only available when surrounded. Oh. Wait, skills only available when surrounded? What are those? Decreases the speed cost of healing skills by half. You have no healing skills though. These, I guess? Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. That's nice. Oh! So, slime is just better. Okay. Decreases damage from attacks that targets weaknesses. That's nice too. Alright. What about what about your personas? May increase allies' physical attacks by 40%? What the heck? Increases effect of allies' healing skills. Okay. May decrease SP cost of allies' magic skills. Huh. Alright. Traits are interesting. For sure.
I can feel it.
Ooh, 40%? That's big. Can I not jump down? Okay. Can't jump down. I don't know.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Come on, man.
You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there is a wide enough gap, you can sleep through by pressing X. This can also be done by holding X as you approach, but remember that you can only pass through if there is enough room. But can I go from below?
I can feel it.
Ah, okay.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Sona.
Sure, let's use Marvel Food. Is it gonna be 5?
You're mine.
Yeah, okay. Oh, they're frozen!
Zoro, show your might!
Oh, they're weak. Cool. Alright.
Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Time for some bloodshed! Finish him! Cleanup complete!
I need a free slot on my persona list. And I need a consular
Good
persona.
work. Keep it up.
Wait, where am I?
I'll reveal your true form.
Where are these? Wait, I've seen you
No
before.
weaknesses I can see.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, they're weak!
Two knocked flat!
Sona. Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
Yeah. I feel like Jack Frost tends to be on the like strong side early game. I'm pretty sure he's always been like that in Persona games.
Right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Can go through that. Can go through there. Can go through this one though. Oh, he saw me.
Let's go.
Be careful.
There.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Ooh, very nice! Ooh, you up.
Cool. Ooh.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, let's give Ryuji some work.
I got this.
All right.
Yeah, he is.
Persona! Captain Kid!
An enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Oh, let's talk. Lend me your power.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Red. Green, red. Green? I don't bleed or cry? Red? No. Then let's hold hands! Oh no! Psych! Oh my god.
Why you?
Oh, he hurts! What the heck?
Let's go.
Bye.
Losers.
Spectacular victory.
All right.
All right, let's go.
I can feel it.
Oh wait, I can go through here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Waterside nymph and girl of the hanging tree.
Persona. Ravage them.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
I've got a suspicion. I've got a suspicion. I was right.
Let's tear him apart.
Finish him.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Oh, wait. Whoa. Wait, this looks like the Persona 3 main character. Like, a lot like him. What's his name? Doesn't say. So cool, so fancy.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Ooh, where can I hide?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona.
Use wind to
Oh,
hit its weak
wind.
point.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yo!
looking cool, Joker.
Nice!
Do it.
Not over yet.
Persona. Captain.
He's gonna kill it. Oh, never mind.
Serves you
Nice
right.
going, Skull.
Let's talk. Lend me your power. Whoa! Coco, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs!
That one looks pretty gloomy.
Gloomy.
Don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Let's go say hi. My horoscope say today would be bad. I need your help. Ugh. I'm very bad with these. I know.
What? My.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Windwall. Interesting.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Persona. Don't rush it. Persona. Pixie. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
It's not over yet.
Oh, right. Oh, he resists that? Okay. Oh, man. We need to get rid of this guy.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Nice going, Skull.
How about you? Lend me your power.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Is there something you decided of me? Don't turn me down. Do you have time?
I forgive you. Do you accept?
I understand. Oh my god.
What?
Why you?
Have this.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
I feel like these negotiation sections might be I guess what's the word? Yeah, but what I'm trying to get at is an SMT main mechanic just talking to the personas, or I haven't seen much of SMT in general, but I think that's how it goes.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Witness my resolve. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright!
You powered up for the baton pass.
Captain
You did it, Skull. Pass it on to the second person.
Persona! Some other way. Jack Frost! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Serves you right.
Lend me your power.
scared. Use soothing words.
There's no need to explain. Oh my god. I think I might just use a guy for this too, because this is dumb. Relax at home? Oh, she liked that, okay.
Really?
Oh,
I am
okay.
thou art
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Oh, nice.
All right, level up. All right. It's somewhere.
Can we go up? No. Increases effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. That's nice. Ooh, I want media. But I don't know if I would use it. I don't know if I would use any
Hey,
healing myself. We'll see, we'll see.
I can see it.
I think we're gonna find the first safe room and be done for today. Okay, steel door. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Jump. Slide. Oh, this is a safe room. Well,
this is a safe room.
you can now quick travel to the first exhibition room. Alright. It hasn't quite been 12 hours, but I feel like this is the right place to stop. I don't want to go any further and like feel like I want to continue. So next stream we'll start right here. Let me save the game real quick. I know you guys don't care, but hey. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Especially for those who stay around for like the entire 12 hours. You people are crazy. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow in pretty much 12 hours with some cards. Forza Horizon 5. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.